Hello and welcome. It is time to build this. This is new and sealed in the box. So what we're going to be doing is unboxing this thing, getting it built and having some fun with it. So fingers crossed, it should all be okay. Now, as per normal, there is a poll running now back to the traditional polls of basically our top 16 for the year. We are currently on round 3 of group 3 and it's all about build experience. I want to know from you, which set has the best build experience? Is it the Shire, the Italian Riviera, the 8080 Gingerbread, or the Mario Kart? Now, I've been live 34 seconds and it's already 4 votes in the poll, and the Shire is at 50%, the 8080 Gingerbread is at 25%, and the Mario Kart is at 25%. Now, obviously, what we're going to be doing with the build is we'll be going over different bits and pieces that you guys and girls are building within now, this time period, with regards to me doing this. If by miracle we actually finish this really quickly, which we won't because it is 761 pieces, I have got the A-frame cabin that I want to winterize and just basically figure out what we can do. Red Destroyer, good afternoon to you. How are we? How are you getting on with all your builds this weekend? Have you started any? Are you doing anything? So the notifications are on their way out. I am just getting you angled in the right place. I have my lunch, my heroes are there ready to go, and we've got the set. So this is what we are going to be doing. Now, this is sold out online massively, but do not be conned by the people that are trying to make a profit online, because there are loads and loads of these available in certain stores. So if you still want to pick yourself one up and get one of these for Christmas, you should be able to walk into your local store, all going well, and then you should be able to pick them up. So hopefully that is something that you can consider and do, and then obviously just enjoy your build. Hello to you. How are we? How is mum getting on? Everything okay? So the poll is ticking over nicely. We have Shire at 60, 8080 Gingerbread at 20, Mario Kart at 20. Now, this might be where the Shire really takes the lead. So if we go by what this group has done so far, the Shire has actually won every round. So the Shire's on 8 points, the Italian Riviera is on 4, the 8080 is on 4, and the Mario Kart's on 5. So depending on where the 8080 finishes in this round, it might catch up in the last round. If it doesn't finish strongly, well, it's going to be one of those. So yes, good evening, afternoon and morning to wherever you are around the world, because obviously there's lots and lots of people in. I know this is a different time zone. This is our building time zone. And then when we talk and discuss about all the Lego sets, which I have got ready on the Lego website, we do it slightly later on in the evening. So as always, I have got the website up and running in the background. So, of course, if there's anything that you guys and girls want to take a look at, then obviously let me know. Everybody that's liked the video, thank you very much indeed. Everybody that's taking part in the poll, thank you very much indeed, because liking the stream massively helps. So I can see those thumbs going up quickly, which is always good. John says, I built the Santa in a couple of... I thought you said that you built the Santa in a couple of weeks. I built the Santa a couple of weeks ago. It is a really nice set. Yeah, saw it installed, built for the first time. Very, very, very impressed with it. And obviously, because it's on this huge sort of back order in the UK, just thinking, oh, you're never going to be able to get it like the 8080 Gingerbread. Whereas you can walk into store and get this. And of course, if the rumours are true, this is going to be on double points next week. So they kick off potentially next Wednesday, and there is that new giveaway that's going to be coming out as well, which we will recap as we go through. Because is that 10? I'm trying to remember what that SKU number is for the giveaway purchase. It's a 777, I think, but I can't quite remember what the rest of the SKU is. I'll get that uploaded ready in the background. Where is that SKU number? Oh, 40,777. I thought it was 10,777. I was close. So 40777. So yes, of course, next week we've got this coming, haven't we? So supposedly this is going to be a thing, and you will be able to potentially get this build on double points with this giveaway if you wanted to, as long as obviously your local store has it. So again, everybody that's liked the video, thank you very much indeed, and everybody that's taking part in the poll. Well, it's going to be interesting because everybody's getting votes in at the moment. So the Shire's up at 50, the Mario Kart's up to 25, 8080's at 12, the Italian Riviera's at 12. Happy days. John paid half the money for this one. Can't go wrong with that, John. And it does. I think it does look good. You can obviously get the pirate exclusive from the Lego house, which I do believe is the same scale as this, and the wooden large minifigure that came out as well. So we will be taking a look basically at these as we go. But I think the notification is now starting to get sent out. I can see everybody's joining in the background. Also, I can see the poll numbers going. I can see the thumbs going up and down and all that kind of thing. So happy days. So we will crack this open and just have a bit of fun with it and just see what we can get done as we go. So it is, in case you wanted to know, it is 10 plus, item number 40820. It is obviously the upscaled Santa, 761 pieces. Do like the artwork that's around it. You've got the trees and all those little bits and pieces. It is fully flexible with the feet as well, which is the cool thing. So you can have it sat down, or you can obviously have it stood up. With it with it fully upright, it is just over 10.5 inches. So it's just over a base plate tall, and it is 6.9 inches wide for the base plate as well. So yes, just be cautious with regards to what it is that you're going to be doing with that. But I've got a funny feeling, I don't know if that went black yet. So let me just double check this worked. So I think there was a bit of a lag. So talking about was this. So this giveaway is supposed to be coming out next week, potentially, and double points might be a thing. So there is reports of that happening. But yes, that at the moment we'll get to that, and we will focus on getting this thing built and made up. So which will be nice and good fun. So hopefully we can. How do you dust your Lego? How do you dust your Lego? Toothbrush. Normally with the toothbrush. So that's kind of how I do it. I don't normally do it by yeah, Sean says lick it. Well, yeah, there is that opportunity to be able to lick it if you want to. It depends how much you like the taste of dust. So thumb tabs upside down, plonk them in, and we will see what is going on. Let me just sort this out very, very quickly.
It's called to sell.
So we will get this sorted. Right. So we have got 5, 6, 4, 7, 1, 3, 2. So 3, 2, 1, 4, 5, 6. Not too bad. Not too bad at all. Shiro uses a makeup paintbrush. John says, I've got the Harry Potter Hermione and the blue cap guy, the racing driver, but I haven't built him yet. Fair enough. That looks like it's quite a nice set. Right, let me just get all of these bits and pieces together. Let me prop this up. The only thing with the thumb tabs at the bottom, you've then got to stand him upside down. Will it rest there? Possibly. Maybe. You get the idea of what we're doing. So, right, let's tuck into this. Ooh, nice, rich red colours, which is lovely. Okay. Right, instruction booklet looks like so. Big chunky Santa on the front. Do they have any hidden things in here whatsoever? So first couple of pages, nothing. Booklet number 1 just starts off straight away, and then we go through. So should be, hopefully, simple enough. It should be simple enough. And if I just angle you down like that, yeah, we should be okay. So give myself a little bit more space. It's a bit easier now. I've moved the Ninjago just behind me, so that will be placed soon. But it's all the priority now is obviously we're on a tight time schedule to try and get all of the winter bits and pieces done. But of course, what is it you're building? What are you building over now? Are you doing anything exciting? John said, yeah, sorry, I've just said makeup brush, paintbrush, and a car vacuum. Good grief! I'm assuming you've got like the little the brushes on that. John says makeup brush. I tend to use a toothbrush is what I tend to go for. Then obviously anything that doesn't suck the dust up, it then just leaves the dust in the room. So you do have to be sort of clever-ish about it. And I suppose it also depends on what set it is you're doing. So because obviously if it's a fragile set, you've got to be careful because you don't want to obviously screw yourself over and then break all the pieces and things like that, which is not exactly a fun scenario. What is going on with? There we go. That's right. All the colours were going really weird on the laptop then. So it was like there's some interference with something. But yeah, there is lots of different things that you can do. I have seen people use the little. I think they tried to class it as a Lego vacuum thing, didn't they? But it was literally the smaller handheld thing that you could do for the cars. Yeah, it's always a fun one to try and keep it clean. But I tell you one thing, that red against that white is extremely rich. That is a beautiful deep red that they've used for this. So you can see what I mean with that sort of color palette. Bricks together. Good afternoon to you. I use a makeup brush too, John. Yeah, that's it. So yeah, some people use the smaller brushes, some people use the slightly bigger ones. Obviously, it's just dependent on what it is that you want to do. Kathy, good afternoon, morning to all of you lot, because I'm assuming you're all America-based. So good morning to everybody. It's obviously the afternoon here. Everybody that's liked the video, thank you very much indeed. And of course, there is a poll running at the moment. Oh, Mario Kart is starting to catch the Shire. So in case you're wondering what these polls are all about, we are basically doing a top 16 sets of the year. So we basically just came up with a short list. We did a bit of a lucky dip, bit like what the Football World Cup just did yesterday. We've got 4 groups of 4. They play each other 4 times, and then the overall winner will go into a final, and it will be put up against the Starship Enterprise as well, because that technically wasn't available when we started those things. So yes, we'll be going through. So if the Shire does well on this one, it's almost guaranteed to be in the final. But it seems to be moving different bits and pieces. So everybody's morning in America. So we got Philippines, which is late now. We've got Americans in, which is in the morning, and then we've got the UK, which is just afternoon. So yeah, we're just plodding over. So I will keep together with the chat, carry on building. And of course, whatever it is you're building, let me know and I'll get it up on the Lego website as well. And then obviously we can take a look, see what you guys and girls are doing, or what sets you're thinking of getting before Christmas. And obviously what is going to be basically your last build of this year. So I see, where did I just see that comment? Buildings. I think we're about to start building the same set. How are you enjoying it so far? Well, I am a massive 7 steps in. So that's all I've done. So I've done 7 steps. What I will say is the colors are extremely rich. So yeah, it does look very nice. And yeah, I am hoping that this displays nicely like it did in the shop, because in store it looked great. So John's finishing up the Santa's post office now. There is we'll get that up because that's sold out but also still available. That makes sense. So the Santa's post office, it's had far too much of a short run. So what John is making up is this thing just here, where this will be quite a difficult modular to get hold of from now. So it's available in the UK in John Lewis. It's available elsewhere. So you're just going to have to be weary. If you didn't quite like the look of it, but you've started to get your teeth sunk into the Santa stuff, this one I really do think, because it's only a year run, it is a very, very short run for this. Now, I don't understand why this has gone, because they could have just kept this and discontinued it when the train station comes out next year. But it seems to be that I think they did this last time. You had the train station, then a new modular one came out. Then they got rid of the train station and the train at the same time, because that way the train would have been out for 3 years, the station's out for 2. And then they have 3 more modulars going. So it does seem to be that certain ones of these don't last very long. I did like a little mini template video that went up last night. I've got this hanging up, which I think works nicely. You've got the post bits and pieces that are in there as well. So yeah, it's a nice thing. So it does the trick. And you can see what at the time, what else is available, and everything on that top shelf is also gone. In fact, everything's gone. Everything you're looking at now has been discontinued. So they're all starting to go, they will all start to go up in value. So yeah, it's just been weary and quick with those sets that are coming out. Do you ever do collabs? Yes, I do. I do Brick Together. Just let us know. Just let us know. I have said this before. If there's anybody that would like to jump in and join me, just let me know. But I have to use a different bit of software. So I can't invite anybody on today, but we've had Jay on the channel quite a bit. We've had Lego King on the channel as well quite a bit. So you've just got to let me know, and I can set it up with a different bit of software. Because I'm using the Lego software. I'm using the YouTube software at the moment, which doesn't allow you to put the your comments up on the screen or invite anybody else in. But if I use the other software, I have got the capability of doing that. So there's a set we should have picked up, John. It's like the triangle. Yes. Give me the scoot. Let me know what that is, Brick Together. I've got a funny feeling I know what one that is. We were looking at that the other day. It's the big A-frame cabin with the big steep slope, isn't it? Up on the side. Yeah, fine. Just if you've got Instagram, add me. It's the same thing on Instagram. I don't tend to post on there much, but I do use the stories from time to time. Let me know, and then we can figure something out as and when. So that's not a problem. But yeah, with regards to, I think I know what set that is. Yeah, it is that one, right? What I do? Let me just finish these pieces, and then I'll get that set up on the screen next, because it would be quite nice to keep this sort of winter villagey themed. I am also crumbling at the fact of the Orient Express, because there is obviously everything to my right hand side now is going to be moving, and I'm going to put a load of train tracks and stuff down. So I am thinking from a winter village perspective, and of course a train display perspective. It's a nice one. But yes, that set is sold out because it went in a Black Friday sale down really, really good value, and then it's sold out. But the good thing is it's not sold out though, because it's new for this year. I did a little bit of research, and it seems to be that was the first one that they had done under that banner. So I'm assuming they'll get a restock, and then you'll be able to do it. So yeah, so email. The email's on the channel. I'll drop it in the chat in a little bit, so then you can. Yeah, there's an email on the homepage. Yeah, and then I can just send you the whatever it is, and then you can just jump in. But like I said, we can't do that today because I'm not using the correct software. But yeah, we can do that kind of thing, which would be good. But it gets big quickly. I mean, that's only 12 steps in, big pieces. Do like the reds, the teals, and all of the other bits and bobs as well. So got some nice pinks. And of course, I am putting together the big Christmas tree. So we'll be doing that tomorrow. So the big family Christmas tree will be tomorrow's build. I've started to do that. I think I'm on bag 8. I've just finished the second booklet, so bag 9. I've just finished 9 bags. So the second booklet of 7 booklets, I think, are done. So I was churning away at that, and then I thought, well, I knew I wanted to do this one. But no, this was purchased in a Lego store a couple of days back. Yes, yeah, that's it. Don't give too many of your personal details away, but because your state's about the size of our country, you guys and girls will probably be able to let everybody else know where's what. Because I know that there's Filipinos lurking in the background. You've got loads of Americans, and we have got some crazy was about to say English, but they're not all English. So United Kingdom-esque people. I don't want to offend the Welsh or the Scottish. So yeah, it's all good fun. And of course, we've got the Australians that will be fast asleep at the moment. And then they might start to appear later on. But the weather is abysmal over this way today. It's really, really not very nice. Virginia, Montana, New York, 2 hours away from Yellowstone National Park. So who's closest to the Legoland parks then? Because New York is not doing too well from what I've read, but their opening hours aren't their theme park's in a really weird location, because I tried to go over there and it's quite difficult to get to from the airport, which is, you see, I said, that's why I said United Kingdom-esque. I didn't say English watching. I didn't want to offend everybody, because I know we've got Welsh and Scottish in, I do believe. So Sean, hello. Ryan, hello. How are we? I'm going to read it in my head, Ryan, before you, because you topped me in it yesterday. How do you build the old Joseph? Have you got the SKU number for that? And I'll see if I can find it, Ryan. Our nearest Lego store is an 8-hour. Ooh. So that's miles away. So you've got no Legoland Park close to you either then. So store and park are just a non-starter. Right, I see the thumbs are changing, and I also see the poll changing. So already double digits on the poll, which is fantastic. Shire 40%, Italian Riviera is at 20%, the 8080 is at 10, and the Mario Kart is at 30. Ooh, I wonder what's going to win this, because the Mario Kart's been doing good. Ryan's after a specific set. If anybody can Google that and help him. And yep, I know the Scots and the Welsh in. So, because who drew who for the World Cup as well, by the way? That just happened to be a topic of conversation that we're doing last night. And I think they actually did it yesterday, didn't they? I think they made a bit of a faff and a meal out of it. I just wish they just kept it to the old traditional, just get on with it rather than televise it. And what's this about them putting a stupid half-time show in as well? Hello to you, Kathy. Yes, I see. I don't recognise the name, but welcome. Let us know what it is you're building, and what we can do. We can plonk it up on the Lego website, and we can take a look at all the bits and pieces that you are doing. And you will soon find out that I basically build everything wrong, upside down and backwards, and it all goes very, very wrong, very, very quickly. So yeah, you'll soon learn that. Could well be. I don't know. I'm not going to lie. I don't know too much about that kind of thing, to be honest. I'm going with this. Where does that sit? Just like that. Oh, see, just like that. That's what's always going to go wrong. It's going to fall down, and there's going to be tears. Probably out for that was in the middle. See, that didn't take long. Oh no, where's that bit gone? I just jinxed myself for that, didn't I? I couldn't have timed that any better. That's all right. On the Dragon's Wing from the Dungeons and Dragons set. So that has been saved. New York has 5 Lego stores, 2 of them in Montana, and the Lego thing located in New Jersey. Yeah, it's weird, isn't it? Because they class it as New York on the website, but it's a bit of a trek. But all right, granted, it's not a bit of a trek with regards to what you guys and girls over there think of the long drives, but it's not easy to get to. I heard Canada is the biggest. Apparently, that could well be the case, Ryan. I do believe Canada might be the new. Just it's just being invited, isn't it? They've got some good Lego stores, mine Canada. They have got some good Lego stores. So what is going? Why is it all going wrong? What have I done? Yes, they've got some good bits and pieces over there, because I have been over there before, and yeah, it's a good experience. Right, there you go, fixed it. Be all right if I looked at the instructions. It's still 600 miles across the state. Yeah, just a quick walk, really, isn't it, for you lot? 600 miles across the state. Ouch. It's scary. But the only problem is I think you lot can agree, is that your public transportation, to try and get anywhere around, you've got to rely on all the Ubers, haven't you? And it's just an absolute royal pain in the backside when you land somewhere, like it was like this in California, and you just go, oh, I need to get to the Lego, and there's no way of getting there. Because I ended up walking around. I stayed at a hotel close to the California Universal. Universal Hollywood, wasn't it? Yeah, Universal Hollywood in California. Again, weird and wonderful names. And I just tried to walk I managed to get from there to the sort of the back lot tours, did the Warner Brothers things and all of that kind of stuff. And the distances are very, very, very long. But everybody tells you to avoid the buses and just get an Uber. And to try and get from Universal Studios to Disneyland over there, so it's impossible. So yeah, exactly. You guys just drive, but over here you got like underground. You can just jump on, really simple. I've got to do that twice. Oh, misery! No wonder the instruction booklet's so thin. No wonder the instruction booklet is so thin. I'll do 2 of these and see what that is all going on with. Do 2 of those. What's going on with? Let's have a look. Well, this is one bag nearly done. I'm not exactly trying to make it quick, but that didn't take too long. That didn't take too long whatsoever. So what I do like about all of the winter builds so far is that the bag sizes are good sizes. So like the pieces aren't horrendously difficult to find, which is good. Yeah, that's it exactly. Well, the thing is, in like the in the states that are kind of almost like, again, at the same time in the middle of nowhere, obviously you do need a load of vehicles and things, but you would have thought somewhere like when you land in New York, granted you've got the underground where you can ping off to, because that's one thing I did look at. So if anybody's from around in the UK and was thinking of just a cheeky getaway to America for a long weekend, you can land at the airport, stay at one end and try and get a cheap hotel, and then literally go from one side of New York to the other. And there's a handful of Lego stores that are there. One of them is a big one, like they've got in London. So they've got all the Marvel characters and all those kind of things. And that's perfect. But then if you try and get to the Legoland park, it's almost impossible. And it's like, oh, why? But you just don't have the long haul trains and stuff. So Break Together says, yeah, my friend Ben he said the same thing. Well, this is very true, right? If Forrest Gump ran across it, then yeah, that's very true. Yeah, you can literally drive all the way up and back down. I mean, it would have been. I mean, just think when you got your Bricklink set yesterday, it's literally a walk in the park compared to the distance that these guys and girls have to walk around. Yeah, it's a right royal pain in the backside. It really is. Well, especially once you just done a long haul flight, and then you think, oh yeah, I can just do this and just use the local transportation, and then you get looked at like you're talking in an alien language, going, what? Why would you want to get a bus for? Why would you want to do this for? Because it's just easier. But no, they were having none of it. Is that all going to go together? Is this one actually going to go together this time? I am thinking. So, hey, I did a thing right. There we go. We did a thing. Still not finished, but we did a thing. So, like I said, be on here for a little while because I have got a backup thing. If I smash this out quickly, I do want to then try and winterize the A-frame cabin. So I need some sort of help and advice with regards to that because I know I know Sean as well is thinking about doing that and coming up with ideas. So yeah, we do a little bit of research into that kind of thing. And now, what are we doing with this? So that one goes at the top. That one goes through. Is that right? Yeah. Whatever that is what we've done. That's a bag. All right, let me just catch back up with everybody. Right, so again, everybody that's everybody that's taken part in the poll, it's going to be a tight one. Like I said, it's 40, 20, 10, 30 for that. Everybody that's liked the video, thank you. And again, just can't quite understand why the thumb times are on that. So that's my effort of a fancy backdrop. You have all the streamers with amazing backdrops, and then there's just me. So yeah. Yeah, that's it. That is the one thing that lets you down a little bit. But then in all fairness, everybody's behind places like Japan because they apologize if you're like 10 seconds late. So I mean, we've all got a lot to learn from places like that. I mean, they're miles ahead of absolutely everybody. So that is bag number one. Bag number one, absolutely smashed. Done. Simple and done. So I will get bag number 2 out, and then we're going to look at that Patsy. Because I think it's available. I think it's available on Amazon. But it's sold out on the website, hasn't it? So yeah, well, yeah, that's it. It is. It's just, it's just, you know, it is what it is. You guys over there really rely on all the cars. I mean, the trains are so easy, especially from a traveling perspective. It's like, say, for example, if I land at Stuttgart to go to Legoland Germany, I can literally just ping on a bus or a train and be really close to the Legoland Park, and then it's just a short walk and a short bus. It really is very, very quick to get there. But yeah, like I said, you got maybe one bus a day that would take you to the Legoland Park over there, and you're just thinking, oh, why? Let's have a look. Pantasy. Pantasy. It is. I'm sure it's a ski lift. Oh, it's called the Summit Cabin. Summit Cabin. Where is? Tell you what, it's just very difficult to find the websites. That's the one. They've got an official website, haven't they? What's their website called? Because it's not fancy construction sets. It shouldn't be that difficult to find it. It's popping up on Amazon. Ah, there it is. Got it. Has been capital letters apparently, just so you know. Right, so this is the sets that are very, very popular. I guess it's the up-and-coming sets of this year with regards to construction stuff. Like I said, I'm not naive to know that there is other companies out there. We had a really good chit-chat about this yesterday. This is the stuff I think Jay needs to see because I think some of these Western Mind stuff are gorgeous. Yeah, we go. We found it. We found it. Found it. Yeah, this is it. Exactly that. Off by stud. Where do you? Oh, it's just Matt. Yeah, my name's Matt. You call me whatever you like. Because when I use the other software, it has my name underneath it. But you haven't seen me on that other software yet. So yeah, it's that's who I am. So the knights, obviously, I think with regards to like the knights, potentially people might be a little bit more selective with a company because of obviously how the horses and all the other little bits and pieces are built. But are you going to spin with regards to the like the modular buildings or the what we got? We got all sorts of stuff down on there. But I do want it's under the new arrivals, isn't it? Actually, what did that say? Merry month deals up to 15% off. Well, we like that. So like this, I think this is a nice looking thing because it's a different variation of gold mine, isn't it? So I'm assuming that the minifigures will fit with the studs. It's not their own like doll collection that they're limited to. I'm not. We got. Are we talking about the Roman Empire now? Ryan, European road systems were based on the pass of horses and carts in the Roman times, hence the narrow and windy compared to the wide squared off grid system environment. Yeah, that's very true. Nice to meet you, Royal. Even though some come with a royal pain in the backside, I will remember that one. But yeah, I'm assuming that if anybody's got these construction sets, you can put the minifigures with these. Oh, I can't click on the photo. I can't make the photo any bigger than that. So that's basically as much as I can give. But I think with all like the mining things, obviously you wouldn't use. That's the only thing that would put people off. But it does look like it's just got the normal little studs. So yeah, it should go with them. So if you've got like a lot of the Britlink stuff, I think that's a really attractive set, and especially with the Britlink stuff, because obviously it's not under the. It's obviously Lego, but it's a line that Lego aren't doing. I think you could really get away with mixing and matching. Ah, there it is. So yeah, new and sold out. I think that is gorgeous. I went to get it. I went to get it. I think this was actually going to be my Christmas build, my last Christmas build of the year. And I still would get it if I could, but I'm just going to have to wait until it goes into a sale again next year. Obviously, I wouldn't use any of the characters with it, but the actual everything about it, I think looks really smart. Because I think that's got to be about the same scale as the Art of Chocolate from the Britlink Designer Program. Yeah, so I think that the only advantage from Lego with regards to the different bits and pieces is that they've got the minifigures absolutely nailed in like size comparison to the bricks, haven't they? But a lot of the other companies, they just make up their own dolls and all that kind of thing. So yeah. Oh no, well it's I've been in America quite a lot, John, and your twisty, windy roads are about the same width of our main roads. So our country roads are literally the width of a car, double lane, mind, but it's only one lane, but you can drive both ways, as you know, and they are 60 mile an hour. So I've where I'm from, and I speak to a lot of the Americans, they don't understand how we can drive on roads so narrow. So that's always a funny conversation. But no, I did want this, but I just couldn't get it. So yeah, we'll see what happens, because I think it is just the same scale as I'm sure it's the same scale as the Britlink. Because I'm yet to find another construction company that do theme park sets. So it's only the Lego Group that have done the Red Coaster, the Loop Coaster. I haven't found anybody else that have done any of the others, because of course the rides aren't named, are they? So this is what I think it looks like it would go well with for scale. So I don't know if anybody has got this set. I do, and it is beautiful. But yeah, I think the Art of Chocolate and this one, would possibly scale quite nicely. But yeah, well, I'm assuming because it just says new for, because obviously this set looks like it's new for 2025, they will just get a restock on it, won't they? So it will come back in stock. I wouldn't, because I'm assuming it's not a limited number because they've got all the IPs and all that kind of thing. So yeah, I hope it will come back in stock as well. So Ryan's learning his knowledge from TV shows. I mean, I've learned all my knowledge from Cannonball Run. I mean, and that's it's a fair, and Dukes of Hazzard and things like that. But it's Ryan says, from my knowledge of US country roads watching from TV, there's always a well-disguised dirt ramp nearby a jump to a pond to escape the law. Yeah, that or they land on the boat, don't they? So if that was over here, you would just end up missing. There wouldn't be a ramp. You would just they don't jump in the UK. So all of our drama-y programs, they literally sink. Yeah, there's all of the 80s. All of the 80s stuff was like that, wasn't it? It was funny. Right, number 2. Right. Tuck into this. Well, it's very true. I mean, oh, look at that for a print. That's nice. See, when they want to do it, oh, that's lovely. Oh, mine's not fully printed. I got a red smudge. Never mind. Can you see the red smudge on that side at the bottom? It just where obviously the ink must have been running out as it went. So he's got a used belt instead of a brand new one, which doesn't matter. But no, I like the piece of that. Right, what is going on? See the pole? It's ticking over. All ticking over. So apparently there's people eating popcorn in the Philippines. I've just seen a note. So hello to everybody that's eating popcorn over in the Philippines, watching me build this massive thing. All my notifications on my phone, by the way, are always delayed because of how I have to set things up. So I do apologize if you do send me messages when I'm live. Anybody this is, if you're sending me like photos, you have to let me know in the chat that you've done it because I can't see them until this is finished. So my question is to you guys and girls is, would you like to see the summit cabin in my display? And if I was to do like review videos of it, what would you like me to put it up against? I would just enjoy building it for myself, but I've got no problem doing like live stream builds and things with it. It'd be interesting to do a live stream build with a non-Lego thing because it would be interesting to have to say. So, well, that's good. We do have dirt runoff ramps on mountains for trucks that lose their brakes, and you just sort of wave as they come out the window. Yeah, you got the big ramp ups, haven't you? Yes, that's always a terrifying thing when that all starts to happen. Oh, that's how it goes. Oh. No, oh, hang on. You could have told me. I had his legs in a split. His legs weren't supposed to be wide open like that. They're supposed to be shut. I've just given you the 18 age rating for Father Christmas, I think, because going by these pins, they're supposed to be either side. That's how he's supposed to be. I had him doing the splits because the bit on the other side, because I wasn't paying any attention, goes in just on there. So that's now officially bag 1 done, and we can just smash through bag 2 because I don't think this is going to take very long whatsoever. He says, being 44 minutes in. No, I didn't get the lighthouse brick together. It's sold out. I was tempted, but what stopped me getting it was the announcement of the new Bricklink set, because it's got the little lighthouse in. So I'm just going to wait until that one comes out. So no, for the wintry stuff, I would be all in on as much as I can moving forward, because I think it's I just think it's a really nice theme. But if it doesn't fit in a theme park setting, because that's what I'm trying to achieve, and it will start to take shape by the end of January, you'll be able to see exactly what I'm trying to do. Then yeah, it will. I just couldn't get it. I was gonna do it and have it with the pirate stuff, but what had the knock-on effect was my pirate set didn't get sent out from Bricklink. The payment didn't go through, so it all got cancelled. So I got the note. It wasn't Lego's fault. I got the notification email, but I got it really late. So I got the one email saying, "Oh, we're processing your order." Brilliant. Didn't think anything of it. Get another email come through. Just assume that it's them doing, whatever it is that they're doing, and no, it just didn't happen. So that knocked all of that into effect, and then we move on, I guess. You know when you think you've done something really badly wrong? What's going on? It's not that difficult, but I just can't. I've not pushed everything down properly. Is that how it's supposed to sit? I think it is. You know when you just look at it and go, "There's no way." No, it's not. We'll figure it out if it blows up. The barren door, the big eyeball. Yeah, I've got the big eyeball underneath. It's a nice set, to be honest. The old eyeball. There's a lot of detail involved in the set, anyway. Yeah, there is a lot of detail in it. It's just, I guess it's just if you like that kind of thing or not. Do not understand why this has been really annoying. Because now I've got the pins in on the I say this on every single set. I despise with a passion Lego and Technic. Oh, they're not supposed to be attached. Right, well, that makes sense. Right, there we go. That's all it was. There was just the instructions being normal Lego instructions and being annoying at the same time. So that's that bit now on, which is good. Still not lining up at the back though. Done. It's in place now, look, all smooth. So if in doubt, that was going to go one of two ways. That was either going to be disastrous, or do what it's just done. There we go. I've got that piece back on. Whee! We're away. Now I can get the big Santa chub on. There you go. Nothing like nothing like fisting your Santa just to get the thing actually built. So there we go. It's a chunk. He is a chunky monkey. So you've got to make sure that all of that has to be squeezed down, and if it's not, it doesn't work, because the Technic pins are obviously very strong. Thank you, Brick Together. Enjoy your build of this as well. Let us know how you're getting on. Don't forget to ping us an email with some photos and things, with what it is that you're actually doing. And then, of course, if you wanted to collab at any point, then just let us know. Just let us know. But have a lovely day. And again, anybody else that is in the background, just let us know what it is you're building, and I can have a look see, because it doesn't have to be Lego based. Obviously, it could be anything that you want to do. I know for a fact that we have had Titanic builders in. They're doing very, very well with their Titanic builds, and I'm assuming they are ecstatic that that thing is finished. We also have got some brand new Bricklink Designer Program people here. We've also got somebody else that is in the process of building up an army. I've got more questions about that as well. I need to know exactly what the torsos look like, and when they were managed to be ordered. There we go. That's the pop we wanted to hear. The punch was worth it, I think. It was worth it. It was all worth it. All worth it. The other thing I need to think of is, does the Home Alone house scale with the A-frame cabin, and does it scale with the Bricklink Winter Chalet? So again, I'm thinking that's for next year. Does that work? Does that scale? Does that scale together or not? Yeah, it's just thinking of these different things, because like I said, my mission next year is to very much focus on the Winter Village things. So it's just kind of figuring out, what would go with what works, what doesn't, and then going through. But this Santa is cracking, and when you do get your teeth into it, it's not going to take because the pieces are nice and big, and because the pieces are also big and really colourful, they should, as long as I don't keep dropping the bits, just flop together quite quickly. Because what we've got, red over lime green, and then we've got blue over the top of that. So they're obviously giving us different colour selection for bits that you're not going to see. So you've got those, for example, and then that is coming off through. So yeah, you've got all these bits and pieces coming on. So yeah, that's all nice and good fun. So let me just close these down. Let's close these down. So we've had a quick look at this one. Is going to have to be purchased at some point. I think it scales well with. Actually, looks like it scales well with this one. And then obviously we've got the smaller stuff with these. That's my question. I know the Home Alone house is big, but what does the Home Alone house go with? Because it's meant to be a big house, so it wouldn't go with the Winter Villagey stuff. But what would this go with? Because I do like the look of the inside, because I think that photo is quite Christmassy. Externally, I mean, it only snowed that morning, didn't it? It snowed that night, and you saw it looking like that in the morning. But does this get added next year or not? John says the Home Alone house is even kind of big to the modulars. Yeah, that's my thing, because I don't know, because obviously I'm going to need to know from Sean if when his is built, just how big the Bricklink Winter Chalet is, because Because how do we think brick link into so that is setting that one. About to flop it up. So do we think these two in scale? Because I don't know how tall this one is. But I think this is gorgeous. I know it's not the same depth, but height-wise it might be close. Or this one is just much, 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 much bigger. So yeah, you guys and girls have to let me know. And have to have a think, because I don't know if I need it or not, basically. I do like it. I do like it. And I don't know how it ranks on people's sort of Christmas builds. And does it? Because it reminds me of Christmas. The film Home Alone reminds me of Christmas. So it's I suppose it's always nice to have something that you associate with. But I just don't know if it would work, because we looked yesterday, and I will flop those back up. That the Harry Potter bits and pieces would work well. Where's that going? What? I'm having a brain fart at the moment. What is going on with this? How is that supposed to go on now? Oh, it gets pinned in. I hate it when they do that. So it rests on top. So you got a piece where it doesn't clip on and it just sits on. So it's just gonna fall off. But then what you do, because they've done it as a spacer, you then add that one on, and now it doesn't come off. There we go. Just got to look at the next step. That's all you needed to do. Look at the next step, and that is that. He says that's all you got to do. I've actually looked at 2 steps. I've looked at 2 steps too far, and I've missed a whole layer. So that, again, really nice, bright, vibrant colours. You've got the beautiful blue, red, and the teal, which looks lovely. See, that's a good call, actually, Tim. So, which one do you think's a UCS winter one, though? Are we talking the Home Alone, or are we talking the Winter Chalet? Because I'm assuming this one, because this one looks incredible. Obviously, you're not even looking at them. I didn't even share it, did I? That's embarrassing. Now I am looking at them, and you're not. So this one looks incredible, and then you've got this one. Because yeah, I suppose that's a good way of looking at it. Is this just the UCS version, because it is just pure detailed on the inside, and it has all the famous scenes, and obviously you've got the little vehicle, and you've got the back house, and you've got the staircase, and it is, when you do put it all together, it's enormous. That is the thing. But you just have the train tracks just passing it, because that's a lot better than the winter chalet. Yeah, the Home Alone. Yeah, see, I do like it. It's on back order again. It's on back order every year at this time. You can't get it for Christmas. If you wait until end of December, you can't pick it up from the Lego group. So yeah, I think it's just, I guess it's just trying to make it fit in, because if it is too big and it doesn't work. But then we were saying about the train. Because if you've got the bigger train and you've got the train passing the Home Alone house, you could have those two as a display, with the track then wrapping around going into the smaller bits. So you could do it in a way of where you could still make it look within scale, but you could never have the Home Alone house right next to the shop, obviously, because that just wouldn't work. But the house is actually massive, isn't it? So that's the thing to remember with that one. It is a really big. It is a really big house. So that is that weird spacer thing, just upside down, and that's the shape that we're starting to get from this one. So we are what? Pay step 57. We will get through this bag really quickly now. And then what I will do is I will catch back up with everybody in the chat in a second, and we will see what is going on. Yeah, it's really, really, really nice. This, it's just really easy, really big, quick pieces to find. So you're not struggling too much to find them all. And that should be how quick. If I can do each bag that quick. So I don't like building the set super, super quickly because it spoils it. I enjoy sort of breaking it up ever so slightly. But I can, if I wanted to, I could have really torpedoed through this. But it's just not as fun, is it? So we've got to slide this in the hole. And it marries up to... You've got all the purples and all the other little bits and pieces. Good evening, Scrappy. How are we? Good evening to you. Yeah, we'll talk about the Orient Express, though. So the big, long... Because that Orient Express is, what, 4.5 base plates long? How are we, Scrappy? Is everything okay? I say Scrappy. It's Scrap. I'll call you Paddy. That'll do. I've got a habit of misreading everybody's names. Like, I really should take my time when we do it. But let us know what you're building this weekend. We can flop it up on the Lego website. Of course, there's a poll running, which I see more people have taken part in. So the poll at the moment, getting closer. So the Shy is at 45, the Italian Riviera is at 18, the Gingerbread 8080 is just at 9, and the Mario Kart's at 27, and it's which has the best build experience, and this is round 3, group 3. And everybody that's liked the video so far, thank you very much indeed. So we are literally just plodding through that big thing on my shoulder. Happy days. What this big one? Did you enjoy the build? Because so far it seems to be nice. So I will be getting a lot of this done in this stream. He says, if it goes wrong, might not be the case, but it does seem to be a pretty cool thing. But I reckon we could actually get it done today. Because we're an hour in, I reckon we'll finish it. 3:30, 4:30, 5:30, 6:30. I reckon we could. I reckon we could get it done in a steady pace by 7:30 UK time. Because I have got my sweets beside me to keep me going. I've got my little chocolates, which I've already started to eat the better ones. So, don't say that. I've just had to punch mine to get it in line because his belly wouldn't line up. So I've just cracked all the pieces down just to get it all up because it wouldn't sit properly. So I think that's the first time I've ever punched a Lego set just to line it up. So I've got that joy to look forward to in a little while. Then the fiddliness of the head. So the plan of attack, obviously this is going to take a little while with how we're doing things, which is good. So plan of attack as of tomorrow will be carrying on with the big family Christmas tree, and then some of the A-frame cabin as well. So, which would be nice. And I've got 2 level pins. So I do like that printed piece. I think that's a really nice bit. So that's got to be, come on, slide in. That's his torso all done. Nice. A little bit gappy, but it's okay. There we go. Happy days. Right, bag 3 it is. Oh, right. Oh, of course, the height. You don't think the height's going to be big enough. Yeah, true. So, yeah, maybe Tim is right. Maybe the Home Alone house is just like the UCS. Maybe it's just a standalone display, just off to one side. Maybe just have a load of minifigures around it, taking photos of it. You could just use it as days. This is a big bag. Just use it as like a lot of people do when they go over there to try and find the actual house. So obviously somebody bought the house, didn't they? I don't know, obviously you guys have seen it over in the States, but somebody bought the Home Alone house, gutted it, and then they redid it, and I do believe put like a basketball court underneath and everything. So it's yeah, it's no longer what that one looks like. But then also somebody else found the Halloween Michael Myers original house as well. That would have been a cool thing to find. But no, that's a big old house. All right, what should I tuck into? I have those two, I think, which would be nice. We've got dairy milk and a twisted cream egg. Lovely. Right, building a leg. Well, I'm building what? It's got to be 2 legs for a bag this size, surely. Okay. So, I'm going to have to start asking the questions. But what do you think your own last build is going to be of 2025? Fair enough. But if it's far enough away, it still looks externally Christmassy enough like the others? Yeah, so it would fit in with just like an ongoing display, but Paddy has come straight in with the modular. I'll flop that up now. I think this is I know there's people in the background that love this, and I also know there's people in the background that hate this. So all I'm going to do is, instead of eating popcorn, I'm just going to eat my chocolate. I'm going to flop this up and goes to have a look at. I'm just going to let you all start speaking to each other. What photo should I put up? There we go. So, question is, who is getting this on day one, or who's going to get the Stranger Things modular on day one? Just going to leave that up on the screen for a minute or so as I have my dairy milk. Right, okay. So, if I had, say, for example, the Winter Village on the one side, and then just like a train track with like bigger bits moving away from it, I could end with the Home Alone house. Fine, that's okay. So it would work. Okay, good. I just couldn't put the modulars either side of it. So, question's been asked. I didn't bring it up. Who is going to be getting this? Who is going to be getting this day one? Or are you going to be more tactical? Because are you... See, there we go. I knew those people in here that's getting it day one. I do keep my eye on the chat, and I do read everybody's comments as they come through. So there's some people that are going to get this day one. This is John's favourite modular as well. So I'm assuming John's going to get this day one. Jay's Toy Collection UK adores this modular as well. So he'll be getting this day one, I do believe, over the Stranger Things set. But I think a lot of other people are going to get the Stranger Things set instead and get this giveaway that's included. And then worry about it at a later date. So yeah, question asks. Oh, John would actually get the Creel house. I can see that working. That'd be a spooky thing. I don't think I could I don't think I could winterize a Krill house. I don't think I could put all the snow and everything up on there. I don't really think that would work. But I know people that possibly would give it a go. But no, it's a nice looking set. But yeah, what are you gonna do? You're gonna get that giveaway, or are you gonna be all in? It is an interesting. It's been a good discussion. We were talking about it well last night. There's no incentive this year, as we were saying, from the Lego group to get it day one, but there is a very big incentive to get the giveaway. So that's the thing. There's an incentive for all of that. Oh yeah. Oh, good. So the Hegwig is taking shape. How many bags are you in? So yeah, if like I said, if you're building, let me know what it is you're building, and I will get it up on the screen for everybody. And yeah, we can see who's doing what with where. I miss Sean's. Every time I go back, I see more comments come through. So just setting up to continue build 76391. What is that? 76391. 391. Well, there's two of you building that one. Hang on. What is going on? There we go. Seven, 6, 3, 9, 1. Commencing bag 14. Oh, sorry, I missed your. That's scary. I missed your thing that you're saying that you were building this one. Paddy is wrapping Christmas presents. Well, we won't say what they are. Shiba says the RGB lights have installed behind the modular street will look fantastic coming through the alley with a minifigure shadow walking. Ooh. Well, that's a good way of doing it, because I know a lot of people are using lots of different light kits. And I think very, very strong. I've seen a lot of people use the light kit of I know that name, Ryan. Have you sent it? Oh, you have as well. Oh, brilliant. Okay, so so the what Ryan is sent over, that's a find, that is. I don't think this will be on the Lego website. 9. We're gonna have to download these. Is the instructions even available? So between you and Jay talking in code last night, deciphering all your bits and pieces. So what have we got? We've got 6, 9, 6, 9, 5, 1. Ooh, instructions don't exist. Is it a fake? Hang on. So this is the set that has arrived. Can I see it from this one? Yeah. Right. So I found it. This is the one. Hang on. A million adverts coming up. There we go. We've got it. Well, that was a chore. Right. This one. You just managed to pick this one up. I do like the Hegwig, but I have to say for a bit, yeah, they're nice sets. Starting bag number 14. And yeah, I agree with you, but I think it will look great with the minifigures coming through. So yeah, really nice. This looks like a thing. So are you going all in on this period now, or Is that just a set that you liked and just reminded you of back when? Because that's obviously a cool, nice looking set. That there seems to be a lot. There's a lot of sets available to get. Obviously, these different things. Rocky's deciding to run up and down the loft ladders. Obviously, must be bored, cold, whatever. But no, this is it's definitely not the right way. This actually seems to be a nice little build. This seems to be a nice little build. So we've got Lozy building in the background then. So I'm assuming, Shiva, you're building your army for your castle, like you said right at the very, very start. 30, you say 30, 20 minifigures that you've got? If you can send the link of the torsos of the new faction that you've seen on the Lego website, I can then share that with everybody, because I wanted to order a load of torsos for the Winter Village stuff, and I couldn't, as always, I couldn't get it to work. So with obviously what's supposed to be happening next week with points and just other things, yeah, it will be interesting to see who is going to buy what or build what for their last set of the year. And yeah, because I think if you start to crack open a slightly larger set, it's going to take a little while, because we've had Ryan building the Titanic. My first and only Lego set I had as a kid. Last time I ordered a torso on the internet, and if you just send the link for that one piece, and then I can then it will link me directly through. Only if you've got time. If you haven't, then don't worry. Yeah, that possibly would happen as well. I guess it depends on maybe what website you ordered that torso from. That might be that might be a bit of a, that might get you into a bit of bother. And yeah, I don't know what to do with the. I still don't know what to do with the train, because I actually was having a good look last night. After we finished the stream, I didn't go to bed till really late last night. And the train itself is sold out of all the stores, so you can only get the train online. So in case you're wondering what train I'm talking about, it's this one. Somehow I'm on the American website now. I don't know how this has happened, but that's not going to work. Hang on. How have I got onto the Lego website? That's interesting. Thank you. Bizarre. Train. Right, so this is the train that I am talking about. And decision has to be made soon. Question is, do we like it? And would you think it'd be an interesting build? So I don't know how many people actually, I know a lot of people that said they like this train, but I don't think a lot of people ended up getting it. Now, again, doing a little bit of research on this last night, I forgot that this was the one that had the huge hoo-ha about it just didn't look like the original design whatsoever. They like changed the color, they changed all sorts of stuff with it. But I do believe that was the company that got involved a lot more in that, because wasn't this one delayed for a while, and then loads of people started to kick off because basically saying it's not what they actually voted for, and it looks nothing similar, even though it's a good looking thing, but it's not similar. So my question is, should I or should I not get that? You still got it new unboxed? Oh, that's no help, is it? I was just about to ask. So I need your guidance on this. Will that work coming in to the village or going away? Because it's like I said, I want to get all this stuff. And that was a topic of conversation that we had last night. And then I thought, oh, I'll have a look in store, because obviously we said about the points. So that's when I get it. It wouldn't be until next week, obviously. But if it's the last opportunity for going in double points, then I might pick it up then. But if I went into store, I can't pick it up in store. But the store I was going to go to has the Enterprise with the giveaway available still. So I've got a choice basically of, do I get the Enterprise with the giveaway and the new giveaway, or do I just order the train online? Because yes, get it. So would you guys and girls like to see me struggle putting a 5 base plate long train together? I think it would be, I think I could make it work. Well, I think we all need to be encouraged. See, this is it. So I have the opportunity at the moment to potentially go to one of the Lego stores that's close to me, and it's not far at all. Walk into that Lego store on double points, Enterprise with the Enterprise giveaway and the gingerbread giveaway, or I get the train. But a lot of you like the train, so you can get one each for the 13 of your closest viewers. Yeah, all 13 people could. Well, you want me to get it for all 13 of you? Get one of each for all. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I know. That's it. Wouldn't that be? I know. I said, well, funny enough, we've had 13 votes as well. The Shire is getting caught though. So the Shire is on 38. Italian Riviera is at 23. The Mario Kart's at 31. And again, everybody that's liked the video, thank you very much indeed. Yes, great. Okay, got up to 14. I know. Just think, it's amazing how it is slowly creeping up. So I do massively appreciate that. But wasn't it busy on Black Friday, Cyber Monday live stream? We were what, 50 plus at one point? Or no, 100. No, 50. We had 101 votes. No, we did break 100. I think we broke 100. Oh God, nuts! Absolutely nuts. How many people were there? And obviously now we're just going in. We're just going all in at an awkward time. But yeah, I don't know. I basically don't know what to. I don't know what to do. Would be a better thing. Is the Enterprise with both giveaways better than the train? I know I'm looking at it from a Christmassy point of view, because obviously I can't exactly. I could put a Santa's hat on the top of the Enterprise, but I don't really think I could get away with it. So yeah, I don't know. Yeah, it fluctuates all the time. I'll tell you one of the videos that has done very well is the comparison video of the two Christmas giveaways. So I massively appreciate anybody that's watched those, because that's been my strongest video, might be one of the strongest videos of the year that I've done, which is always a nice way to end the Christmas period. But yeah, I'm just thinking it from also from a display perspective, like which one looks better on display. Yeah, I do not know. So, well, this is true. I think they might. I think they're going to do more ships, and I guess the giveaway is going to be very important to every single ship as well, aren't they? But I left it. I had the opportunity to get it on Black Friday, and I left it. So I said to myself, I wasn't going to do it. I'm not getting it, and I left it. I don't feel like I missed out on it, but having that opportunity now out the blue, it's just a little bit of a surprise, because you don't expect to walk into a place that has them still available. So it just throws a spanner into the works. And again, it wouldn't even be brought up in conversation if double points wasn't rumored. I believe the Lighthouse and the Orient Express will shoot up in value right after they retired. Lego won't be making anything similar. No, see, I'm hoping they would. I really would like to think they would do the Polar Explorer. Trains come and go, but the Enterprise lives forever. So yeah, I think it's very much a case of, do you prefer trains or Star Trek? Or yeah, I don't know. So I really think so. I really like that. I do really like that set, and seeing it in person is just amazing. I've got to be honest, I think I prefer it to the Star Wars stuff that I've been building to be as a visual. And I have always been a bigger fan of Star Trek than Star Wars. But yeah, it's just with what was discussed and spoken about last night, completely out the blue. Well, there was people popped into the chat last night and was like, "Oh, next Wednesday until Sunday, there's supposed to be double points, supposedly, when the last giveaway comes out." So there we go. It's now going up on all of the streaming services. I'll get it. I'll flop it up. So we'll use who should we use? Here we go. Just the first one that I found. So Brick Fanatics, thank you to them. They're always very, very helpful. There you go. So supposedly they're going to do one more event. So you might get times on Willy Wonka. That would be exciting for you. So it's the 10th to the 14th, according to BrickTap, which is who we saw last night. And another gift with purchase that is on the Lego. We know what the gift with purchase is because it's on the Lego website already. So the gazebo won't be available. The gazebo will finish. But if you went into store, you could potentially get the gazebo and whatever else is available. So yeah, there's rumors about it. There's rumors that it's coming. But yeah, you might be able to get Willy Wonka on times 8 points. Then that'd be exciting. You might be able to get a second and third one. But it's just a bit of a shame that they're really staggering all of those bits and pieces, and that's a leg. Isn't that cute? Ryan says I've got 23,400 points back from my cancelled sale barge today. Maybe I'll splash them on Wednesday. Oh, well, what sets are on your list then, Ryan? What are you thinking? So if you've got that in your locker, that's a good amount of money. What are you gonna do? You're gonna make like an ultimate Wonka set. But no, so it's it's Train Enterprise. Neither. Pass. But reading everybody's comments, she was right with regards to the light, because the lighthouse is 100% going to go up massive amount of money. It's definitely going to shoot that. It more than likely, it won't start yet in the UK. Because like I said, it's still available full price at John Lewis, and then obviously when it starts to go, it will just go off. It will just skyrocket off, and then I think the only place that you can get this monstrosity now is right. So, yeah, I know it's decisions to be made, and then of course it's got to pick this all up for Christmas. You can have a beautiful Christmas build as well. So yeah, there's a lot of nice sets out there this year that you can pick yourself up for Christmas. Poll seems to be moving nicely. The Shy is 38%, Riviera is 23, Maricot's 31, 8080 is at 8. So Ryan says T-Rex Goonies still waiting for the original Enterprise, not the Star Trek Next Generation version, not a Trekkie. I collect statues. Right. Okay, I see. So you're going for you're waiting for the OG one. Well, again, depending if you go into the Lego store, the Goonies giveaway is still available, which I didn't think that would be, but supposedly that, well, I know it is because the store that I went to, it had it. So but it's just a never-ending thing, is it? So you've just got to be sensible, clever, get what you enjoy, and plod on from there. So what will make my mind up, I think, will be, well, I won't make my mind up until later on next week. This is obviously the other. This is size of this. This is such a cool thing. Oh, it does stand. There we go. That's a cool looking thing. Now this is coming together quite nicely. So yeah, we have to make up a shopping list for Ryan. What can Ryan use his points on? If you had the opportunity right now, so this is an open question to absolutely everybody. If you had the opportunity right now to be given one free Lego set to build as your last build of the year, what set would you build? Even if you might have already got it, but if you just wanted to rebuild it again, it would be silly. But what would be a last free Lego set you would like to receive to finish the year off with? If you could only get one, if you could do one more build this year, but you weren't paying for it, what is it you guys and girls would want? Some of you might already have it. Some of you might, you might already have the Lion Knight's Castle. So if that is your preference, then again, let me know if that is it, because it's interesting with what people have and what they want and what they collect, and that's why obviously they do so many different sets. So John said the last build of the year for him, if he could, would be the UCS Falcon. Strong build, strong one. So I've decided after building 10,000 portholes for the Titanic for a week, I actually hate Lego. So Ryan's built the Titanic since it got delivered just after Black Friday. It is now officially done and built, and now is having a hate relationship after having to do. Was it repetitive or was it all right? So Shawmore Rivendell, good. That's a good shout as well. It's a really nice build, Rivendell. Yeah, so Rivendell is the last set of the year. If you could just receive any set as a Christmas gift, and it'd be your last build of 2025. So far, we have got the Falcon, and we have got Rivendell. Which is a good combination. Gizmo. It's a good call. Yeah, it could be anything. It doesn't have to be massive. It could be anything as your sort of last build of if you know somebody good, unlimited money, but it doesn't have to be anything. It doesn't have to be anything massive by any means. But yeah, it's just be interesting to see, because the Gizmo's obviously in the poll. We've been having Gizmo in, but that hasn't seemed to be doing too well at the moment. But again, everybody's got their own tastes. It would help if I didn't miss a step, wouldn't it? And just actually didn't dribble as I put these pieces on. Yeah, detailing, it's lovely. Oh, hang on. We've got other good selections coming through. So it was the most boring set ever. If you think the 8080 was bad, at least the 8080 had joy. There's no joy in the Titanic. Is it that bad to put together? It looks fantastic. The finished product looks amazing, but if it's that painful, I know how bad the 8080 is. She was I'm building it now. Lion Knight's Castle, of course. That's like that. Shibo's set of the. Is it the set of the year for you, Shibo, or the set since 2020? Like the last 5 years for you? But I have a feeling I enjoy the Batman animated Gotham too. Yeah, the artwork for Gotham is beautiful. So the treehouse with the most boring build of the year for you was that the Lego Ideas treehouse, the one with the changing leaves. Renovating our 1940s house. So, well, fair enough. Well, it is what it is. You can, as long as you've got those sets ready to build. And I'm assuming you're going to leave space once you've done it, or have you started it already and then taken it apart, or is it just going to be a ready new project for you to crack on with and do? We have Smudge. Come here, Smudge. Smudge. What are you doing? Nope, having a sniff. Having a sniff. Block the gaps off with. Oh, it's the same build but backwards, isn't it? That's why they couldn't do ×2. Because you have to mirror everything, and people like me would just dribble when it comes to actually getting these bits in. But that's now the curvature going over top, and then we should be there or thereabouts ready for the two sets. Why'd you come in? No, not interested. Oh, so what did you have to? So what sets did you have to take apart then? And are you going to rebuild the stuff first? Are you going to start afresh, and then sort of then get back into it by rebuilding them? Yeah. What is it you think you're gonna? What is it you think you're gonna do? Called it. I called it. So there's the other chunky leg. There's 113 steps in, mind. Got to ram it in its doodah. There's a bit of hip surgery going on here. Give it a bit of a wiggle. There we go. Pop. So that is 2 fully functioning working legs. Happy days. Come in this way, Smudge. Come on. Hey, Frank, come on. Come on. Just jump. It's a bit of paper. Yes, come on. Come say hello. Got ya. I've got ya. Go and say hello, because you're shy compared to the others. Look at you. You're the fatty. Aren't you? You're the fatty. Go on then. Back down you go. Yeah, so I think by the sounds of it, then the Titanic is worse than. Ooh. The Titanic is worse than the 8080. Final few pieces that probably should have been put on the first step, I would imagine. There we go. He's now not limping anymore. He is the same height. and we're on bag 4. So that was Smudge. He does make a guest appearance from time to time, between eating, basically. But what he does is that he will fall asleep up here underneath the tables and then refuse to come down for hours. And you will hear the destruction as he just knocks everything out the way. He's just a bulldozer, basically. Oh, nice. So you've got the most of you. So what? So obviously you've been collecting the modulars for a while, and that's hence why you're going to be getting the newer modular. So it's a Snow White Viking Village, and okay. Yeah, because I don't have a backlog at the moment because I am going to smash this set out now. So this is going to be done. We'll do this in one sitting, and then, like I said, tomorrow we'll be on to the oh, you want more attention, do you now? Yeah, so we'll be on to the big family Christmas tree tomorrow. And then, don't you dare stand on the key. No, I shouldn't know. No, and there's the Venators there, so you're coming this way. You can sit there, but you're on the instruction booklet. Where are you going? You can't get around there either. That's not helpful. Where are you going? Come on. Yeah, there we go. See, you try. You try. Not interested. He's not interested. Could have gone over there. There's loads of space just to my right, but no. Got to be smack on in front of the camera. And now he's walking back down the loft ladders. So, right, so we're on bag 4. We're going to tank this through. Tank it through. So, which is good. Yeah, that's it. The well, yeah, all 3 of them are amazing. So I will introduce all 3 to everybody when they make an appearance. Smudge has probably just come up because he's just wants to be annoying. So he will. I'm sure he'll be asking for food later on because that's his exercise. And now he's like, I did some exercise. Can you now feed me? But has everybody else said what their last set? If you your last dream set build is of 2025? Yeah, cats are so graceful they can walk through a minefield. So you know they knock stuff over. Well, he does, because what he does, he'll walk, and then with this, he would just go donk, and then just carry on. The others, they don't stand on anything. So yeah, he's a right little swine from time to time. But it's fun. It's good fun. I don't mind at all. Yeah, I'm trying to think what would be my dream last build of the year. Money wasn't an object. What would it be? What would it be? I have to think, because I got rid of my. Oh yes, the poly bags. What Cyber Monday? Oh, I built mine, so I built it, so that's all right. So I've actually I had it on the stream, didn't I? So I was even more disappointed than everybody else because you lot were getting ready and were excited about a poly bag, and I had the poly bag in front of me. I was like, oh, I've already got it. Does look nice. Like I said, the little Santa thing that you make, it's minifigure size, and the big oversized thing holding the presents is a little bit creepy, but it fits. But you just have to sort of spread it out a little bit. But it does the trick. It does okay. But no, I don't know. Smudge's hair everywhere now. I don't know what my my last set of the years would be, because my problem is, and as you guys and girls know, and this isn't where now, it's not a regret, but I kind of shot myself in the foot, because that massive monstrosity that is up there was purchased because I took my Christmas present set back. So I now don't have one. So I'm like, oh, I don't know what to do. Oh, so the T-Rex is, I don't know if you can see it. It's through those buildings. It is over there by the Jurassic Park gates. So yeah, so that is a big build. So yeah, I don't know. Well, we'll see what time it is once this is done, and I might tuck into looking at something as a last build of the year. What would be nice? So Ryan's detached himself from Lego, so he's not gonna build anything else again. Sean's obviously picked the poly bag, so you're living the dream with that. We've got the Razor Quest from John, Gizmo. Oh no, no. That started. I got the roof fixed, and then that was just non-starter. So yeah, that was literally just a non-starter. So, yeah, we tried, failed. That then became like a storage place, and now we've just made a lot more space up in here for different bits and bobs. This is just one big theme park display. So all the stuff behind me has got like the paths and everything interconnecting through. And I'm being a lot more selective with the sets that I'm getting, and yeah, it's just one of those. But I've got the my Winter Village stuff in a different place, and yeah, I'm going heavy on that to try and get all the bits up and built and just repaired and all that kind of thing. I've done 1 or 2 videos on it already. I don't know if people have seen that template video, but it was, I think it came across all right. I don't think it was too dark. I've got the unboxing video going live tonight from the family Christmas tree, and where is it? Where did I put that? So the clip for the camera has shattered. So I was trying to film it, and the camera was just going loop. I just gave up in the end. I was like, this is the worst unboxing there. You're literally looking at a table, so it's still going to go up raw. I'm not refilming it again, but it's awful, I think. So there's not much. I'm not selling the dream with that one. It's just not very. It's just not very good. Yeah, so I am going to be scratching my head with regards to what I'm basically going to be doing between Christmas and New Year, because I haven't got any sets. I might just do a big repair rather than a rebuild, maybe. Maybe. So I know my plan before Christmas. You know, that sort of between Christmas and New Year, where all of you guys and girls are going to be opening up your nice new sets that you've all got to yourself, and I haven't done it. Oh, what's just turned up for you, Shiva? A very long name, though. Do share, and I will copy and paste it, and we can see what has just arrived in the mail for you. So I am thinking in the back of my head, could I go to a Lego store and get both Christmas giveaways with one more set? 40% off. That is a great price for that car. Where did you manage to get that one from? Yeah, so yeah, because that's long gone on the Lego website, that one. So is it literally just turned up? So that'll be perfect outside the front of your artwork. That's a really nice car. Oh, well, if you need any help getting around, let me know. I know that place at the back of my hand, so it's very easy to get about. It's all within walking distance, depending on where they're staying and everything. Do you know what hotel that they're staying at? Yeah, beautiful place, Berlin. Beautiful place. Yeah, that's it. Well, that's gone. That's sold out, just like the artwork did on the Lego website. But you can't really have one without the other, because they do look good. So no, I'm glad you should, I think, really enjoy the artwork. And the car's actually quite a detailed build, to be fair. It's bigger than what you think it might be. It was overpriced when it first came out, and I was really hoping that they would carry on with it. Now, obviously, with the massive announcement of Warner Brothers now being purchased by Netflix for something 20 odd, 30 odd billion or whatever it was, we now might be getting more content for DC. So potentially, we now might be, obviously, it'll be a few years until that happens, but we might actually start getting other stuff rather than just the odd Batman thing. Yeah, well, that is the current exclusive set. Is she going? When's she going though? Because there'll be a new. They do a new exclusive every single year. So yeah, depending on when they're going. But no, they'll have a blast. They will have an absolute blast. It is an amazing, absolutely amazing place. God, this is covered up and everything. This is amazing. This is. It's like the shoulder. Look at that. So this is the size of the pirate, isn't it? So this is the size of the pirate and the wooden one. Don't forget. Should fly on Boxing Day. Fantastic. Oh yeah, they love Christmas over there. So I think the park will be open. Their Lego house will be open. It's snowing at the moment as well. So no, fantastic. I hope they have a really nice time. And yeah, keep us up to date with how they get on. Well, they should be buzzing for that between now and when they go. More Technic pins going on. Oh, see the color, the mix up of colors of these are great. See the poll is still the same. Yeah, don't be afraid to vote in the poll, guys and girls. I say that hasn't moved for a little while, so the likes are going up on the video, but the poll hasn't shunted, so I don't know if it's stuck my end. But if it stays as it is, it might mean that we have our first finalist around early, because I think it'll be a clean sweep, and depending on who finishes second, well, it might mean they've got the advantage and they're done for. So nicely done. Let's have a quick look. You know what? The one thing I haven't done yet today, which is a bit naughty, I haven't actually checked to see if there's anything new. Has it added to the Lego website today? Creole, Shopping Street, Bugs Bunny. Anybody getting this day one? I'm sure some of you will be ending up picking it up on day one, won't you? Because this has apparently new prints. I'm assuming it's new prints on the boxes, and it's not new prints on the other bits and pieces. I'm going to go for a dairy milk and a crunchy bite. Isn't that nice and exciting? What a healthy lunch that is. But yeah, I like the look of this. Yeah, because they've got 2 stores open in Bristol now. But which London stores closer for you? Because they've got 3 or 4 of them, haven't they? So it just depends on how close you are in London now. Don't think there is anything. Don't think there is. We'll have a look. We'll have a look in a minute. I don't think they've added anything else new in there. Yeah, fair enough. Yeah, the larger Lego store in London I don't like. Suffolk. He's moved. Well, you're down my neck of the woods. Now you've skedaddled. Moved. Yeah, the store in Bristol, I think I prefer to one in London. The London one's just too busy. Far too busy. That was lovely and chocolatey, that one. But yeah, I guess everybody's got their own preferences, haven't they, to Lego stores? Because we were hearing from the guys in America before that they have no choice but to get the Lego on the Lego website because they are so far away from a Lego store. And I'm assuming that's why the website crashes all the time and it just sells out very, very quickly. Whereas over here, they're opening up more and more of the stores, and they're opening up more in the airports as well now. That you can get a good number of bits and pieces in different stores. Fair enough. Well, congratulations. I'm glad you moved in. Yes, there's a new one in Cribs, but Cabot's is a nice one. So yeah, there's the Cribs is a smaller store, so the pab stuff's not as it's not as fruity. But they've got some nice sets in there. They have got some nice sets in. But yeah, I think everybody has like their more favorite store that they go to. I've been quite lucky. I've gone to so many different ones, and I've been to ones that have just been recently refurbed and all that kind of thing. I would honestly love to go around to loads of them, but now just don't have the time to do that kind of thing. So there's his other arm. I'm assuming I'm getting quite close to the head then. Obviously, that arms must be coming up soon, and then the pain in the backside is going to be the head. Which should be fun. Oh, there you go. Should be fun. So who has actually, because there's a fair few of you said that you've got this, or you've got it. Obviously, I'm late to the party with this one, but you all built yours? You might go one day next week. Yeah, it's easy enough to get to. But yeah, it's a much smaller store than Cabot's. You could do both, I guess, depending on who's got what for the stock level and things like that. But I suppose if you go up when double points are on, you'll be laughing. But the only problem is if you go to a Lego store when double points are on, you're then going to want to buy stuff, aren't you? So, here we go. So Shibo has said, if the Lord of the Ring Minister Earth rumors are true, how do you think Lego will execute it? And the Santa set you're building looking so much. It's amazing. It is actually just really, really cute. But because they've done the pirate at the Lego house, so you could actually have a few of these on a shelf. But this one doesn't need to have anything. Doesn't need anything with it. It's just a nice thing. So you used to work at the Habbycroft store just across the road from the mall. Cool. Small world. But no, there's because the one in Cabot's has been, I don't know when it actually opened, to be honest. It was this year, I think it opened up. These two little hands, aren't they cute? This is amazing. So I got that carried away. I've done that the wrong way, probably. Yes. There we go. Now they match. Good. Isn't that clever? He just needs a big old sack, doesn't he, to hold on to? It did open this year. Yeah, that's it. I thought it was relatively new. Tell you what, this is a joy to build. It's so easy compared to all the other stuff that I've done. Maybe my skill level is just a 10 plus. I'm happy at 10 plus. It puts me in a happy place. I'm obviously must be getting close to the head. Yes, I am getting close to the head. I can clearly see on bag number 5, I am getting close to the head. So obviously you guys and girls were telling me about your last dream set, if somebody was to pay for it at the end of 2025. But if somebody said, buy whatever you want for the start of 2026, and it doesn't matter of money, what is going to be your first set of 2026? Doesn't necessarily have to be from the new releases, but what is your first set's going to be? Because some of you, I know, are just going to be more selective. But what is it you think you're going to go for first? Because it is going to be very much a case of, are you getting Stranger Things? Are you going to get the modular? Because don't forget the Ninjago hasn't been sorted out yet. And in the back of my head, I'm wondering, I want to see the Ninjago before, ideally, Wednesday. Because if that Ninjago set is as good as I think it's going to be, then They can't be doing. They're not going to do a giveaway for that though. So it's much bigger than he's anticipating. What is it? The wingspan, much more girth. So first, so if you were so Rivendell will be your first purchase of 2026, if it could be. It didn't obviously if you. So we're not worrying about money. So somebody just said take it. So Rivendell is a strong one. Yeah, it'd be interesting because if people's response would change from the last set of the year. Black Pearl. Somebody will buy you the. See, that's a good looking set as well. Yeah, I suppose if somebody else is buying it for you, it doesn't really matter, does it? Some of the sets, because obviously, as we know, we've put the Goonies up against the Black Pearl and the Star Wars set all in the same category, and that's going to be the tightest. I think that's the tightest category at the moment. I did see the Goonies in person last week. Very impressed by the boat. I was very impressed by the boat. And I did see the Enterprise in person, and I nearly crumbled. Nearly crumbled. I didn't, but I nearly did. Because it is an absolute monster of a thing. That's cute. They started to do these little smaller because this is where's this guy? Oh, it's been hidden. Oh, so you've got a little build on the inside that's been hidden. This is the same. This is a smaller version of what they put in the family treehouse, because obviously this is a Christmas tree base, and what you've got going around the family treehouse is you've got the train that goes around this. But this one, they've just done it as a bit of an Easter egg, because you're now basically boxing it in. So it's one of those things of, you know, it's there, but you're not gonna see it. So that's just a nice little touch. So yeah, if you guys and girls didn't realise that that is obviously a Christmas tree stand, that is exactly how you start it off on the family tree, and then it plonks on. I'll tell you what though, the family tree, when I bring that up here for tomorrow's sort of chinwag, don't think it's going to be as smooth as this. oh, this is just a breeze. You watch, so I say that I'm going to put the head on, and the arms will fall off. it'll all fall apart. It's like, oh, bugger it. But yeah, it'll be the same time again tomorrow. I think same kickoff time. Yes. Yeah, see, they're using all of these really bright, vibrant colours, and I'm assuming you're then going to put the face on it, and you're not even going to know. So Sheba says the Black Pearl would be, if somebody was to buy the sets for each other, it'd be the Black Pearl for the first set of 2026, and then we've got Rivendell for the first set of 2026, and Sean is having a slight mild heart attack with the Hegwig. It looked massive on the actual website, so let's. How wide is Hegwig? What's the SKU number for the new one? Because of course I've typed that in and it's come up with the older one. Oh, there it is. The collector's edition. Let's get the stats up on. Ooh. Are we like? Yeah, we are. We're still there. I thought I'd shut you down. How girthy is this? Specifications. 2 base plates wide. That'd be why it's a bit of it's a chunky bird for sure. Yeah, if it's 2 base plates, that is Yeah, good luck with that one. It looked great on the shelf. But yeah, if you weren't anticipating it being that fat, then yeah, I can see how that could well be a problem. Because yeah, it might throw it off ever so slightly. And I'm just in the back of my head thinking of stuff, and obviously there's a few Star Trek fans out here. Can anybody remember the Star Trek Enterprise episode which involved the Orient Express? Can any of you remember that episode? Because in my head at the moment, I'm thinking bad things at the moment. I'm like, would that actually work? Could I make a holodeck and use the train with the Enterprise? Oh, the naughty ideas. See, the things we think of. Because if you remember, I did say that ages ago that I had just seen the episode, and yeah, it was the holodeck episode of the with the Orient Express in. So there is the opportunity to do something stupid. That purple is very, very nice and rich. But everybody that's in the background, welcome. Thank you for taking part in the poll, and obviously thank you for liking the video. Let us know what it is you are building this weekend. I'll flop it up on the Lego website, and then we can take a look-see what it is you're doing. And we've just found out that the Hegwig is are we talking James T. Kirk or like? Well, he's in the movie. He's in the movie, but no, this was in the last season, like third to last episode. They did some corkers on the last few. They really did do some corkers on the last few series and that. But yeah, this is what we've been looking at. Yes, 20 inches wide. It's tall as well. It's nearly 2 base plates tall. It's 18 inches high. So where are you actually going to be putting that set? Because that is a bit of a beastly thing. Bit of a beastly thing. But no, I'm getting really bad ideas for a holodeck at the moment. And I don't know if that's... I just think it's silly. But I'm now also thinking, and I need the Trekkies. Is there I don't think there is. There's no Christmas episode, is there? They didn't do a special thing like that, I don't think. They used the holodeck for a lot of stuff, but they didn't use it for anything Christmas related. I built that upside down then. What is going on with this? My head's all over the place thinking of the holodeck on the Enterprise now. Oh, I've missed a step. Oh, that was numpty. They should be on already. That's that bit that sticks out. And then I do believe that very weird and wonderful thing. Oh no! So you're putting the set together, you might have to take it apart. So the wings aren't removable, no? Used to watch the original when I was a lot younger. Yeah, see, no, I think they're just good, really nice episodes. I've really enjoyed actually watching the next gen stuff. I've only recently watched all. I basically binge watched it all on Netflix when I had Netflix, and now that is no longer the case. But no, I did watch them all on there, and just recently actually watched the very, very last 3 or 4 episodes. So they're really fresh in my head because I thought I'd actually got to the end of it and I hadn't. So yeah, it's. I know some people love the original. Other people go for the next gen, and then obviously it carries on. It carries on from there. I have seen that they're going to be going down a different route for the next movie, but it is going to be done by the person that plays Riker. God, I can't remember the actor's name. That's really bad. The one with the one with the big beard. He's the one that signed the box for the Lego Group as well, isn't he? Oh, that's so bad. I can't remember his name. So he's going to be directing it because he actually directed a lot of the episodes actually. Because if you see in the you see how they were doing bits and pieces. So he's been doing the director's stuff for a long time. I've just finally got to the face print bit. Yeah, the Unsolved Mystery Guy. That's the one as well, because there's the meme going around, isn't there, of just the one line and him saying something. It goes on to the next thing, goes on to the next thing, goes on to the next thing. It makes me chuckle. I've got such a child sense of humor. I do apologize, but yeah, I thought that guy was quite funny. Well, not funny, but I thought the video was quite funny. But yeah, the old mystery guy. What is his name? You're all leaving me out to hang. You're hanging me out to dry, everybody. Who is William Riker, played by William Riker, Star Trek actor? Jonathan Frakes. I even show you Tom Hardy. Well, Tom Hardy is in the last film. I didn't realize that. So there he is in all of his glory. He's the one that signed the box on the Lego website. But I didn't realize watching the film, because all the films are on YouTube, and I've started to rewatch the films. I didn't put two and two together that Tom Hardy is in the last one. I was like, oh, he plays a bit of a proper like villain gangster type role. I'm not even gonna. So your name's Ryan now. I'm not gonna start. I'm not carry on saying them out loud until I've actually Googled them, because I can't believe I said that out loud, all positive, and then typed in what it was. I was like, oh, that was his hobby. Oh, okay. Oh, that did make me laugh. Nope. Oh no. A bit of a schoolboy error on that one. Schoolboy error. There we go. I was off by a stud. You can see where the name comes from now, can't you? So yeah, Tom Hardy, I thought, did quite a good job in his film role. And again, going by the movie ships that they've done for next gen and of course the originals, there's quite a lot of ships that they could do for the Star Trek things. They have got a lot of opportunities, a lot of minifigures that they could do as well. Starting to take shape. The head is starting to take shape. A good looking head this is going to be. But how are they going to hide all of the colours? So that's where the big print's going to go. So you use all of the colours up. There's your face. So we've got two huge printed elements on here, and that's the half of its head attached. Very, 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 very nice. And that is bag, we're on to bag 6. I have literally got a few spare pieces, and that's it. There's hardly any spare bricks at all. There's no gaps or anything in that, so no. Laughing. I'll go with it. Hang on. Well, it's popping up in my search. Oh, no, that's wrong. That is wrong. I will not be saying that name out loud. All right, 2 bags left. 2 bags left. Right, we've got all of the white bits and pieces. So, yeah, it'll be right, a lot of white coming in on this bit now then. What are you doing for time? We're 5 to 6. Not bad. Because it's only the one that's popped up. That's the only one. It's the only one that pops up. Well, it's not the only one that pops. It's the only one that I've heard of in the news. So. Oh, I've been on a breeze so. Oh, there is. That's right. I was going to say I was on a mission until this very second, and all right, there. That's it. We're away. Right, we're off. Something like that going. Why does that look like it's backwards? Because it is. Because it's backwards. This is where it gets a little bit more tricky. All the pieces are smaller, and they're all the exact same color, so they're not going to step out or stand out, should I say? But we are definitely still going to be able to get this done. Oh no, it wasn't backwards. I've just completely done it wrong. Right, that one. And that one. So is anybody going to be collecting anything new for next year? Is there any themes that anybody's now interested in? Because I'm assuming that there's going to be Newcastle stuff coming out next year from the LEGO group. So I'm assuming that there will be new minifigures, new factions, new bits and pieces and things like that. Yes, yeah, you do your research, Ryan. You let me know. But yeah, I don't know what's coming out next year that I can add into my theme park. Where's that going? Because is next year going to be oh, look at that. Is next year going to be a large set release? Are they going to do that or not, because we're due something large, aren't we, from the theme park perspective? We didn't do it this year. So that's the only thing I'm potentially, obviously, it's not going to be new for me to collect, but it's just something new to think of. But I don't know what you guys and girls are thinking of going for next year, because I know a lot of you aren't. Some of you are big on Pokemon. Some of you aren't so big on the Pokemon stuff. That is still available. Like we said yesterday, that is actually still available to purchase under the Mega Blocks. The block thing is Mega Blocks license. So under the Mattel thing. So I don't know if people are looking forward to getting that, or they're not. Oh, there's this little side face chunks going on. Ah, we're now attaching his noggin. That's right, the hips are strong enough so far, so that's good. Right, we are. Oh, they're the curved bits I need for the A-frame cabin. That reminds me, I need to hunt them down. I think I might have some pieces I need in a box from another set that can be used. Yeah, the Transformers news seems to be a little bit weird and wonderful at the moment, because I'm amazed that they've still got Prime available. But they could do Starscream. They could do a few of them, but they have to transform into a non-weapon, obviously, which in the big, like the more modern movie, they do. They can't transform into their sort of G1, G2 stuff in the cartoon. What is the new fiction, Shiro? Can you find just the torso link, or the page? If you can share the link of the page that they're all on, and then I'll click on it and see if I can see it in the background, because I don't know what way to go. But yes, there seems to be, they've sold out on the minifigures on the Lego website for certain bits, and supposedly there's new factions available now already. So I suppose the question is are people going to start getting these minifigures now so they don't sell out and miss out when the set gets revealed? Or are you going to wait and then pick up the characters later on in the year? Nice. Yeah, see, that's a really, really, really. I won't read it out in case ever comes across the channel for whatever reason before Christmas. Don't know how old the little one is, but all three of those together do look really, really, really smart. And that new sound brick's supposed to be really good. Oh, it's the Kraken. They've done that. Oh, he knows. Okay, well, there we go then. So, yeah, seems to be. It seems to be a nice. It seems to be a nice looking set, so you can't really go too wrong with that. I'm going to have a look at these factions. Hang on. Where do you get onto? How do you get onto them on the Lego website? Where is it? So we've got all sets new, exclusive offers, gift rewards. No. So it's under shop. Bricks and pieces. Are you going by pieces by if I get the thing up on the website, oh, she's got Primal, so he's just missing B. So I go on here. How did you get into it, Shibo? Where was it on the website? Was it they're the new ones on show? Because I tried to do this before for the minifigure torsos, and it just wouldn't work for me. But it's just I'm an idiot. That's basically what it is. Minifigure parts. There's got them from the new Friends. That's the Ninjago. There's the baby Peacetime. Because somebody gone. The online order date for Christmas delivery has passed. For the pieces it has. Standard delivery for the Lego sets is the 19th, but obviously this takes a lot longer to pick, so it was worth having a quick look on here. But I tried to look for some winter torsos and I couldn't find them. So I don't know where on there, but that sounds pretty cool with regards to the 4 bits of the castle stuff. Because you've got 4 new fractions. Horse Knights, Snake Knights, Griffin Knights, and because the Kraken was the what everybody thought was going to win the Bricklink Designer Program, and obviously it didn't. So clearly they had something in their locker for it, because some of those sets were amazing. Because there is a book, isn't there, with the history of all of the all the different bits and pieces that are available with regards to the factions and things. And I wonder now if the Lion Knights Castle is just going to get more expensive as those new factions, should I say? No, factions. There we go. Those new factions come out, because if it's going to go straight up against the Bricklink stuff, which goes up against the Lion Knights Castle, and it goes up against these new things as well, because that would be a big release middle of the year, I would have thought, because I leave it a couple of months for it to sort of settle down, and then they'll be like, oh, by the way, we haven't forgotten about you, because you can imagine how they're going to do the new castle with the new Lord of the Rings set. That's going to be the other thing, because they're going to do a Lord of the Rings set, whatever it will be, because obviously they're doing that yearly, and that seems to have its own release date schedule. So it's going to be within a 2-month window between the new castle and the Lord of the Rings. So potentially, it's going to be a rather expensive period for people that really enjoy the castle stuff. So I'm assuming anybody else that got the Lion Knights Castle, you're all building up like a big display. You obviously putting all the minifigures and things into it. So how many minifigures are you lot putting into your own displays for these, like the horses and all these bits and pieces? Like rough estimate of what it is. I've got myself a good new pastime, messaging scalpers on Facebook for yes, I did see somebody had this, and it was over double the price. And I was like, it's in the Lego store. Now, I think what they're going to have to do next year is these are going to have to come out in September. And they have done their best, because obviously in store everywhere, I think the 8080 is the big, obviously the big one. They just, because that's still the 16th of January. So then they're not going to get it. They're not going to get it back. But yeah, it only becomes a problem when it's on back order, but they are available in stores. But as we've now heard in the States, if your store is absolutely miles away, it's not exactly helpful. So, yeah, it's not ideal. But if your store's only half an hour down the road and you can pick it up, no problem, then that's absolutely fine. But if people are just willing to wait, the sets are going to be available for the next couple of years. So that's the thing. Oh, the Lion Knights Castle reminded me someone clearly flipping after picking up the insiders. Yeah, that's it. People are just buying it just to, literally sell straight back. They got no intention of doing anything with it. The big new thing at the moment is all the giveaway purchases for the new Stranger Things are available for pre-order. Figure that out. So what happens if these people don't get them? Because obviously they're going to be online at midnight. Obviously, you're going to be all right if you go to store. They'll have enough. They normally have enough giveaway purchases in store for a very, very busy weekend. So as long as it's certain things don't have to, because the Enterprise was available for ages. And I obviously just didn't get it, and the giveaway was available for ages as well. But it just seems to be that obviously you've got the Britlink stores to, but the stores is obviously a different thing because that's their work. But people are limited to obviously how many they can get. So the only thing that the Lego Group can do maybe next year is limit everybody to one. Because can you remember when the Harry Potter artwork came out? And you could make the big Lego art set. It was like the 4 bits, wasn't it? It was the big head. Lego had to actually manually change that, so you're allowed to buy 4 of those sets because it was limiting you to 3. So yeah, I wonder if, because they will do something about it, but at the same time, they're available. They're easily available on throughout the next couple of years, aren't they? So it's just those people that wanted it stuff as a Christmas present. When it sells out, and it always happens, it's a little bit more expensive online, and then they'll be stuck with it, and then it will come back down. But yeah, if you're doing that as a pastime hobby, then keep us up to date how you getting on. And if you do come across any Winter Village stuff on your research, then please let me know. Because of course that is what we are hopefully going to be doing. Where does that go? I am dribbling ever so slightly. I've got it the wrong way around. Yeah, absolute numpty. Where's that one? Is there? What goes in there then? Oh, nice. That's higher. That's lower. That's lower. Oh, nothing just stays lower. Ah, right. You're just covering it. I don't need to fill that gap in. Ah, overthinking it too much. So we've got a bit of a gap that gets covered with another piece. Oh, it sits in. Ah, right. I see. I'm blaming the instructions. There's just no depth. I'm sticking with that as my excuse. But yeah, it's always a problem with that kind of thing. But like we said in the UK that really you didn't have an excuse to be annoyed about the Razor Quest because, well, you can see what I mean. It's still available. It's still there, full price. It seems to be obviously people are clocking on to bits and pieces, but it's the worst one is obviously if you really wanted a set and you were just saving up for it and all of a sudden it happened to be coming into a sale and you got lucky. And then, well, it's everybody else gets it. I still think that there might have been a problem in Sweden. I still think that all the stock in Europe kind of went because maybe it was open slightly earlier, and that's why it never came into the UK. Going by how the live stream was going. But yeah, if somebody's got stuff online already for stuff that's coming out in January, and they've got, it's only the giveaways that you see. You never really see the sets. So it's either shops or just not collectors. I just never quite understand. Good one was someone selling the Disney Castle for $350 literally the week after the Incisor weekend. I asked if they still had the including the giveaways. Wasn't impressed at all. Oh, yeah, because that went down into a, well, as we know, that went big savings on that, and that didn't hang around long either, did it? That was a set that didn't kind of. It did go into sales ish in the UK, I guess, but not like massively memorable sales, shall we say? But I've got to be honest, this is an absolute pleasure to put together. Absolute joy. As long as I don't keep messing it up. What is it? The top of his tash? Yeah, so it's his beard look. Isn't that cute? So look at him. Oh, I was about to say we should name him, but clearly he's Santa, so we're not going to name him. Oh, he's looking cute, but I've missed pieces. So it's a pleasure to build until I've just done that. So where do these two bits go? Because they're too big. Oh, underneath. Oh, they get added on. We got the tip extension, which I put on backwards. This is where it all goes wrong now. Oh no. There we go. That's one, that's two. So yeah, still go by it. It's a pleasure at the moment to plonk that together. Doesn't look straight to me though. There we go. I was going to say that is not straight. That is though. That looking a little bit straighter to you? Yeah, I think so. Right, again, hardly any spare pieces at all in that. Right, last bag. Smoking this. This is a really easy, nice, gentle build. You can actually now put this probably back the right way. He's now not upside down anymore. Right, let's have a quick look at this pole before I open up the last bag. Now it's my end, the pole is stuck on 13 votes. It's not moved for ages and ages. So I'm assuming it's all working fine. So that's all right. Let me just get the tab up quickly. Oh. No, hang on. No, hang on. No. Where? No, I'll send you the number above in the chat. And Shira says, are you seeing my comments because I can't see it? I've sent the link. No, I'm not. I don't know what that's doing, Shibo, to be honest. I'm not 100% sure. I can't see any link that's been sent. What about now? I can see you said, what about now? But I can't see anything else. I've got the page ready to fire up as well. They're ready to go. Because it's not like it's even asking me to... It's not showing at my end, so I don't... Maybe it's not... Maybe it's just putting up a paddy? I don't know what's going on. I have no idea, Shibo. I don't know. We'll figure it out. I'd like to see what those new factions... Ah! 114874. Is this the part numbers? Right, okay. Hang on then. Right, this should be fruity. Let's go that one. Bricks and pieces. View all pieces. Keyword or piece number. Right, we're on it now. Let's fire it up. And they are coming in. So Shibo is letting us know what these new elements are for the castle stuff. So 114874. We've got a new wig. So that is the first new element that's come in. So it's obviously I guess it's just a crown, isn't it? For a king or queen. It could be for either because of the parting on the hair. 112476 is the next one. 112476. Oh, it's this faction. Yeah, so this is the faction that's in the 3 and 1 stuff, isn't it? $4 for that hairpiece, because the shield is £1.67. I didn't notice what the price was for the first one. Was it 467? 114874. £3.48 for that head mold. Ouch. Good grief. I didn't even notice that was the price. Right, the next one, 655. 655. And then what's the rest of the numbers? 4518. 4518. I think I might be able to copy and paste them, to be honest. So that's weird, isn't it? The actual torso is only 97 pence. Can I copy it? No. Oh, bugger. So yeah, we're looking at all of the new bits that have been added to the Lego website. 653. 65388. 6538809. The legs are 62 pence. So obviously, if you're into your factions, these are the things that you're going to be needing to get. 6538806. I think that's the same number. I just typed in the same number again. No, 06. Yes, I have. Moron. So 6558814. 6858814. No. So 65588. Really? No. 6558814. No, it's not liking that number. 653. 8822. 8822. The new snake shield. £2.09 for a new shield. So that is obviously, that's clarification that there is definitely a new one on the way. Right, we'll tuck back. I'll get this bag done, and then we'll tuck back into the any other bits and pieces that are there. So we are going to build the top of its head. And then we can say we are finished. So there we go. How about that? A full unboxing and a very, very slow, chilled build, which you cannot go wrong with. That's right, Schubert. I'll have a look at the next one after. Don't panic. And again, if there's anybody else building anything, just let me know. And we can have a look at that at the same time. Really, really nice colours that they're using just to hide bits. So in this, we've got lime green, orange, yellow, red and blue. Nice. All nice stuff. So yeah, I'm sure there'll be lots of people building up all of their faction stuff. I'm sure they'll all be very excited about the new bits and bobs that are on their way, which is obviously never a bad thing at all. I'm quite looking forward to getting this one on the display and then redoing this sort of format again tomorrow, as I think what and if I'm going to get anything next week. And I'm assuming everybody that is in the background, all of your orders have appeared from Cyber Monday, Black Friday. They've all turned up. You're not waiting for anything to come in. Has everybody got all of their stuff, or is things still with DPD? Because you can see that you got a cut-off date for the delivery of those sets, so you can see what that's all to do with. That's weird. Right, two of those. And I'm assuming it all gets hidden by this. There's a lot of weird and wonderful pieces going on with this. How are they going to pull this off? What is going on? What? Oh, right. I say, oh dear, that's gone absolutely flying. I say something didn't quite look right, and I was so intrigued by all the colours that have been used. I'd missed something. That is the piece. That now gets it all lined up. That kind of makes more sense. Right, we're back on track with that. All right, so we need to plonk in that one. That one, hiding. One of those. One of those. There's a chunky bit coming together. Black one of them. Yeah, that's it. They're not going to get rid of it. I think they're going to make more of them as well. Can you imagine like an elf or Mrs. Claus? They could do another one in a few years, and you could just add to them, because they have done a few. Like I've said, they've done. Don't forget, this is the same scale as the racing driver that's out at the moment, isn't it? So that's actually quite a good thing to just quickly take a look at, because I think some people did get. So there's a few at the moment out on the Lego website. You got 3. So there's 3 of them that's available. There's actually 4 if you include, well, 5 actually, if you want to get super technical, because you'd start off the original figure, but that was available. I think you could paint it your own color. You got the Lego house exclusive, which is the pirate, and then the blue one with the helmet is the minifigure outside the Lego house in Billund, and then you've got the upscaled racing driver. So all 3 of those, that's very important if you like the history of the Lego group. And then obviously the Octane racing driver does look pretty cool as well. So yeah, I can see these being very popular. But yeah, you could easily do some more Christmassy ones if they wanted to. But the build itself is really nice, and obviously they're selling well, which means they might do some more, which is, well, never a bad thing. But yeah, this won't be out. This will be out and about for a good few years to come, I will imagine, because they do tend to, for like little Christmassy builds like this, they do tend to stay around for a while. Like the Santa's sleigh was out for that 3 years. That was out for, and obviously that's just been pulled back in, so that's now retiring now. But yeah, all of these curved pieces are just amazing, and how this is all going to slowly start to come together. So you've got all of the curvature bits coming through, really clean, and then you've got more on the back end. You've got the red bit that goes across the top. A lot of white still to go on. Oh, it's his hat. I was looking at it going, what's missing? It's missing the top of his head, isn't it? So it will be the hat that we are making. They've even added in all of the little bits to hide the studs on the other bit to make that super smooth. What we got on here? That one. 2 of those. That's another chunky looking thing. So once this is finished, we'll do a quick bit of research on the Lego website for a couple of different bits and pieces, and then I will so done this easily. I will then carry on with some other bits and bobs, I think, maybe, and then so we will be doing the family tree tomorrow, which so far has just been beautiful. The actual family tree as well is really nice. They're nice small bags. There it is. So yeah, we'll get through quite a over the next week or so. I think it's going to be very heavy on Christmassy Lego themed stuff, which hopefully you guys and girls don't mind about that at all. And if you are taking part in your own little Winter Village displays, really like to see them. So keep us up to date with how you're getting on with all of those. I know some people like it, some people don't care whatsoever. But yeah, I think this is a very nice set actually. The white is going to be its tail, isn't it? And does anybody know when we're going to get any Ninjago news for the actual main event set? That's the other thing. Do we know when that's going to happen? Because it can't be too far away until that gets announced. Right, we're adding the wraparound. So far, I'd say that was lining up really nicely, but no, it's not. Oh, there it is. Oh, it must be right. We just must add bits on after. So you're adding this rim around for the hat. Oh, it just all clips together. There you go. That's how they make it sturdy. Right, we've got a little Technic pin that goes in to the back part. And then we've got that, and that's the last bit of the hat. How amazing is that? Question is, have I built that correctly? And the answer is no. I don't think I have. They need to be on the other end. Oh. Because that is not going to work. And there's no way I'm going to be able to get. Am I going to get that out? Oh, it would be the final piece I put in backwards. There we go. I'm fixing it. It's all good. This was just that bit and not something more drastic. Right, that's all back tight together. So I just need to put, they've got a hinge thing that I seem to have been a bit of a twallop with and put it on the wrong end. So that's the bit that goes over there. So it's those two bits I put on the wrong end, which is fair enough. To the top themes Lego has for so the Ninjago and Star Wars. I think to be fair, if you get a lot of value for money though with the Ninjago stuff, and I know there's a lot of Harry Potter fans. Moment of truth. That. Wee. All works, all moves, all the stuff does what it needs to do. Fantastic. What a beautiful looking thing that is. That was an absolute joy. I like that. One thing I don't like is what they're doing in this. I don't like how there's nothing relating to any of the other Winter Village things. So like if you backtrack this and want to see what else came out, they've not put any of the 8080 things in. They've not done anything of their own. It's like they could have just put the big family Christmas tree in there. It's unreal. Honestly, it's so good. I mean, look, you got the twistability with those. You've got arms, the legs, all the posability. Well, you know, whatever it is that you want to do. And it's still in store. You can pick this thing up in store if you want it. It's not that bad. All the lines and everything are great on the back. All the bits on the sides. I might make a review video about it tomorrow, but the problem is if I do that, I've got nothing else to compare it to. So there's probably absolutely no point whatsoever, because it's not like I can show much off apart from take a photo. So yeah, I do highly recommend getting it if you're into Christmas and if you like that kind of thing. It's a win-win. It really is a win-win. That's such a very, very nice looking set. Now, the Shire and the Italian Riviera are now drawing in the poll at 33% each, 7% for the gingerbread, and the Mario Kart's at 27%. So it's ticking over. So I think what I'm going to do is, now we've finished, is there anything that you guys and girls want to take a look at, or shall we wait until tomorrow and I'll start to wrap everything up? Because time-wise, what we're doing, what we do for time? 20 to 7. 20 to 7 in the UK. So could start to wrap things up. I'm glad this is all done. It's all nice and sturdy. I think it works. I think it works a treat. So I think if there's nothing you guys and girls, I think I might sit mine down as well, because it's not top heavy, but if you start walking around it, but it does look nice. It does look nice sat down. And maybe I think this will go really well with the big family Christmas tree. So in case any of you guys and girls are wondering what I'm talking about with the big tree, this is tomorrow's build. So I've started it, but the Christmas, come on. Why would you not just give me, all right. They put Willy Wonka in the Christmas section. Since when was that a Christmas film? And the Goonies? Fair enough. So I have on back order this gingerbread house. So I'm just waiting for that to turn up. So I will be building that at some point. I don't know when it's going to be shipped out, but this is here. So I will be tucking into this. It's enormous. The detailing on the inside of it is absolutely beautiful. So I'll start early afternoon and just plod on, I think, because it's such a nice set. So we'll carry on building this tomorrow. Now I am tempted to carry on just chit-chatting with everybody and try and winterize the A-frame cabin now, because I have the A-frame cabin up with me. So because I've started to put this together. So we'll carry on with this. I'll start this, should I say, on the build, because we've not had this on the channel yet, the big Christmas tree. So I've just been building it off the live. But the this thing is great, but I don't know. Actually, yeah, maybe we should. Maybe I'm going to get some ideas with you guys and girls for the A-frame cabin, if you don't mind, because it'll help me out and it'll help Sean out as well. So the A-frame cabin, I started to winterize this ages ago and was messing around with different bits and pieces yesterday. So I need your help and I need your advice with regards to how much wintering needs to be done on this set, because this is started to do the stairs. So the stairs have changed. I'm going to change this bottom bit to white. I've got these pieces already, which is good. Does the roof just go fully white? Because obviously I've started to do different bits and pieces on it. Does the roof just go full that side, full white? And that's it? Or do some planks on the front need to be changed as well? So I'm going to need your advice and help with that, because I am going to winterfy this and see if I can get this into the display. This might not be done this year, but I don't know, because the white over the brown on that side doesn't work at all. So I don't know if the best thing is to do is go full ball, because I have got the 1x2s and the 1x4s. So I could just take, basically I might take one of the panels apart of the roof and just see what's going on. So we can leave that one there, get you up there. So I've got Santa right beside me, and I might just for the next 10 minutes or so take this apart. I don't have the Viking village, no. I don't know if I regret not getting that one, but no, I didn't pick that one. I didn't pick that up. But I have got the ability now with the newer things. Now I think what I need to do, maybe see where they're all 1x2s. I think maybe I need to take all of those off and mix it up with the 1x2 and the 1x4s. I don't know. Or can I just get away with it being 1x2s? Because this has got a full like pattern mix. I don't know if that'll work. And no, what's the reasoning for the Viking village? Is there something that I could do with that? Could use inspiration from the Viking village. Ooh. What, for the roof? Oh, what? Because the little bit of snow that Dr. Rat didn't even realise. To be honest, I didn't notice that it was on there. Did that go down even cheaper? I've just popped it up on the link. It wasn't that cheap when it was in the sale, was it? Or did it go down to that price? $87.49 that went down to. I thought it was in the 90s, but so yeah, could do just the odd bit of snow, but I think because it's going with the winter villagey stuff, it might need to be full blown white roof. But I just don't know if I'm going to need to do 1x2s or 1x4s with 1x2s over the top of it. Yeah, it went down to that price. That's incredible that it went down to that amount of money. So yeah, I don't know if I need to undo a lot of the stuff that I've already done or not. Did I start now? Oh, we'll carry on with this one and just see, because obviously these have all got different lengths. So all of these are all different sizes. Now I have got the bag that I'm putting these pieces in, so they can all go in on that bit, because I guess I could start on the roof and then work my way down to the floor, I guess. Obviously not doing all of that now, but we could give it a go. I do want to winterize this set completely. If I take this whole side off, and we can basically compare the pattern of the one side to the other and just see what looks better. Because I will just make it completely oh no. I can keep them on and put the longer bits over the top of it. That's what I might do. Yeah, I might give it some. I'll keep those bits on. But the other bits can come off. Yeah, so that went down to a huge amount of money. Well, sorry, it went down to a really good, huge amount of money saved. That's what I should be saying. Yeah, I think if I put the longer pieces on and had it covered and stepped, it would give a bit of layering. That might work. So on the A-frame cabin roof, you've got the bits with the studs on. So if I keep those on and use the longer white pieces over the top of it, just so it looks like the roof's at slightly different thicknesses. That's a way of it could be done. So that is stripped. So with the layering on there, if I was to put one bit on that bit, I've got all the longer bits in the box, but if I was to have it covered and stepped, do you think it would look, does it work with it stepped, or does it just look silly? Does it just look silly? That's what I don't want it to do. The votes are starting to come in now. So Shy's at 33, the Italian Riviera is still at 33, Mario Kart's at 27, so we're up to 15 votes on that. And again, everybody that's liked the video, thank you very much indeed. This has been completed. We have managed to do this absolutely no problem, and it is a fantastic looking thing. And now just trying to come up with ideas to winterize the roof. So I just want to see what it looks like, because I want to get this placed in somewhere, and I might have this with a track going around it. But I don't know, again, if this is going to be, if it's the same height as the Home Loan house. I don't think it is. But yeah, if it could. Yes, if I step and stagger, if I stepped and staggered it, make that light a little bit brighter, because I'm using the brown, so it might work if I made that a little bit brighter. And that might be a little bit better. So yeah, so if I do the other way, there we go. That way, that's it. There, I'll just give it to you. So if I stepped and staggered the long with the short, and then put the 1x2s in between, that is definitely the way to do it. Can you see? Hopefully you can see. I don't know why it's been really weird, because that doesn't look right to me, because that's just all that's all just 1x2s. So I think I'm going to literally take them off and transfer it as we go. And then we can step and stagger all the way up the roof with the long and short ones. So might be another trip to the Lego store to pick some of them up, but I think that might be the way to go. Do that on both. I've got loads and loads of 1x2s, but I don't know if I've got the these are 1x4s, aren't they? So I don't think I've got the 1x4. Enough of them. What's in there? I've got a mix, so we'll see how far these go. We'll see how far these step. Because that's going to be the awkward bit, is what happens with those. So yeah, if I just step and stagger, everything, I'm going to have to find odd individual studs as well, which is fine. Yeah, I'm gonna I have some odd single studs in there as well, but yeah, maybe that might work actually. Yeah, just leave a gap every two and then figure it out because some of them will be okay and some of them will not be. Yeah. It's not going to be perfect, but it shouldn't look too disastrous. Yeah, there's a bit of a pattern, bit of a better pattern coming through on that one side. Because I didn't have the longer pieces at the time, and the second I did it, I was like, I didn't really think it worked as well as it could. I guess I'm gonna have to replace every single one, aren't I? Obviously, because they've given you some really long. They've given you some really long length, so I don't know what I can reuse those in. They are. These are. You know, I built the roof properly. They are in properly. They are. Some of them are refusing to come off. What's going on with that? Just caught. That's the one. There we go. There we go. So replace the brown with the white underneath the window. So I might do one side now and then maybe do the other side tomorrow. It's gotta be careful, because that's how I guess that's actually how they, looking at what they've used, they've actually used the same bits as me, but just in different colours. Yeah, I think they have. See you later. You take care. I'm not going to be long. I'm literally just messing around with this, and then we'll be done. So enjoy the rest of your afternoon and evening. I'm getting hungry as well, so I'm going to get some food on in a second, because it is getting to that. It is getting to that time. But I just wanted to get just this one side on and see basically where that leaves us. Yeah, having the twos and the ones all mixed in, that's going to make a much better difference with everything. So I might put some circular bits in, just some other. Oh, I could actually put wedges in. I could put anything in for the ones, couldn't I? Just a bit of texture. Yeah, why not? I'm going to fill. Yeah. Anything that is white, I will use. And I'm using all the spare pieces from the Santa. So that's fantastic. So there's no pieces wastage on that. Maybe what we'll do window back in. Yes, the brown still might be a bit striking, so they're still going to need work on it, but yeah, it definitely works as an all-white roof. One or two bits that are going to definitely need to be changed. So you got, because now you've gone all white, obviously the brown bits probably need to be chopped up, but I think apart from that, I think we might be all right. So the bits at the top. Yeah, it's looking very, very, very Christmassy. But yeah, just got to think of what else will be used on it. But you are all 100% right with regards to the roof. I think in the middle section, I'm going to go 2-1-2-1. Ah, massively different. If you just didn't have the lines added, can you see there? So this side where it's all stepped and staggered, that side with the line, I just didn't like the lines all lining up. Because that's not what they've done in any of the other winter houses, is there? Yeah, I think so. That's definitely a replacement piece. I don't know if I've got any of those in white to hand, because that's just the two bits that would need to be changed. I've just started to throw in just like random bits like circles, cheese slopes, anything just for a bit of texture up at the top. So I'm going to find anything I can find that is white, that's just a single stud, I'll launch in there. But yeah, I just need I need 4 window bits, because I've got to do it on the other one as well. And then it's very much a case of what do you do for the front, because the steps make a huge difference in white. Obviously the green, and this is Sean's idea, the green needs to be replaced with white. I have got those pieces, so I'm lucky enough to have those, which is great. But it's just because it's been bugging me. I did this a long time ago, and I was putting them on going, it just didn't look right. What I probably should have done, probably could have got away with it, is if I did just do like the two stud stepped. So if I just used the 1x2 tiles and just stepped them, and then just filled the gaps and just sort of went down like that. See, that looks much better. That's what I should have done. I can still do that. So I could do that on the other side. So if I haven't got enough longer pieces, I can step and stagger. I can step and stagger them if required. So that's not a problem. In fact, I'm going to do the outer edge staggered like that and just see what the end result actually looks like. My fingers start bleeding, by the way. I'll let you know. But yeah, I think the 1x2 stepped is definitely the better way to go than just being an absolute pleb, and just putting them all on straight. I shouldn't have done that. Yeah, the 1x2s look great steps as well. And I know I've got enough 1x2s to do this whole roof, so I think you can get away. Can you get away with different tile sizes on different sides? So I'm now looking at that. I'm now looking at that 1x2, going, that is a really. I don't know. So which looks better, the 1x2 stepped or the larger ones? Or does it not matter? As long as they're not in line, I don't think it matters. Well, I don't know what you guys will think, but they definitely can't be in line with each other, because it just doesn't look like it's. It just looks like it's like giving it a board effect. It's just a stupid thing to do. Put the pieces, I've now got the bits that are long enough to cover those brown. Still thinking about the Orient Express, and I'm still thinking about the Starship Enterprise. Oh, sorry, Paddy. Yeah, see, I will see you tomorrow. Sorry, I saw you got to go. I didn't see the rest of the message. So, yeah, Sean says it's got the we need the brown has to go. I can see me doing the whole other side of the roof in a 1x2. That 1x2 step is beautiful. As long as I can keep that step, which I should be able to. I just did that. Yeah, just add a couple of ones in there. Yeah, I think. Yep, there we go. Magic. So yeah, I think that step works all right on that side. So I'm doing everything reverse. So if I did that line, I think that looks okay. Or you can do it as bigger. Depends how neat I want to make it, I guess. How clean do I want to make this roof? Am I going to have to I think I am. I think I'm going to have to go and redo all of the 1x2s again and then just fill in the odd ones on this side. I'm not going to bore you with that again, but that is looking really nice. Really nice. Yeah, a couple of different shapes just dotted in there, a couple of different studs and other bits like that. And yeah, just mix and match that up. This takes a lot longer with the 1x2s, isn't it? Right, that's definitely the pattern that I'm going to go for. It's got to be 1x2s overlapped. That is 100 times better. So what I probably should have done is just stepped it by one step for the longer ones. But I fully committed to the 1x2s. So we're going to go all in on the 1x2s, and that is the effect that you're going to get. So that pattern all the way across the roof for the 1x2s. I think that's the winner. Yeah, it definitely needs to be, definitely needs to be stepped. And then just fill in the odd gaps for the other bits. One. Yeah, just a one step gap, isn't it? Yeah. What do we think? Do you think that's the best way to go? I think it is. I think that side's going to look very clean. Not much I can do. Oh, yeah, not much I can do about the window. I'll figure that out. Let's carry on going down. I'm gonna get half of one of these finished. You can let me know what you think, and then I might have a tinker with it. Might have a tinker with it later on. But that is looking like a very, very nice overlaid pattern. And you can get these 1x2 tiles, I do believe, at the pab. So I might be doing a bit of a... I might get them on double points. I might go up to the store and pick them up on double points. I think that's got to be the way to go. Repeat that. Yeah, I don't know how well how clean it's coming through on camera, but this bit that I've just done looks a lot nicer than the other bit, I think. So that's what we're going to have to do. We will just do what we can do to make it look nice. I think it does. I think it does. So you guys and girls still building in the background? Are you still making mistakes like me with your instructions, or are you all just pros at it and you don't make mistakes in these parts? Because I am definitely going to do that. I am liking that, but also at the same time thinking, oh no, I've got to take everything off that I've just done. Still tinkering away. That's good. I am getting carried away with this now, and I know it looks wrong on camera, but I can at least I can double hand it when it's on my lap, so I can dig it into my lap. Yeah, I'm glad I'm doing this now, because this is going to make a big dent into this. But what do we think about the lower steps, though? Ooh, I've got some filth. Oh, that looks amazing. Look at the size of it. That's a chunk. That is a chunk. Yeah, very, very, very nice. Very, very nice. Hey, he's on his toilet break. How are we? So we're getting sent. We have a Santa. Yeah, I'm getting really hungry now, but I've got a bit carried away with ripping this roof apart. So I said I was only going to do 1/4 of it, but I've got carried away. And as my fingers are hurting so much, I might as well just do what I can do now and then worry about it later. But no, having it stepped and staggered looks great. So we're away. So hopefully Jay's winning with his thing. It's good to know that I am Jay's toilet break. He basically spoke in code yesterday because he was so busy. He let us know when he was cooking, let us know when he was driving, and then it wasn't until he led down and was going to go to bed that he actually let everybody know his thoughts of life. Very mysterious is RJ. Hello, currently hands free. Still ploughing on. Good. That's all right then. Jay is winning. Everybody's winning. I am fighting this, but we will win this. This is going to look incredible when it's done, he says. You know full well he's currently straining one out. Well, he's got to be, if his hand's free, he's clearly sat down, isn't he? He's not, you know, he's multitasking with that. He's not texting and driving. He's texting and doing something else. But no, keep us up to date, Joe. How you getting on? I want to see photos of your progress. Ooh. What I can't quite figure out is why some of these tiles are so hard to get off. It's like this, it's stuck. But it's not. It's only two studs. Pass. Ah, luckily it's in the right place. Oh, that's a bit of luck. That's a bit of luck. So yeah, I get used for toilet breaks and curry breaks, I think. This is a long slog, but it's definitely worth doing. So yeah, doing the 1x2s and launching a load of 1x1s in there. I think that's a really good shout. If I did before, just use what I had. So I think if I did it right the first time, I probably would have done it ages ago, but I didn't do it right the first time because I'm a plonker. Yeah, so we need to know what everybody is doing and getting up to. Why is that so? What's that on? Oh, it's just nothing. Just very well built. Fair enough. Right, I've literally cleared a huge chunk. So hopefully, relatively quickly, you'll see the start to come together. Out of the final 2 bags to complete the wing. Nicely done. So are you literally going to take a photo of it that you've done it and then gone, I've got no space? And then, because I don't know if Jay is still just sat down, but he nearly would have done that mistake as well with his Starship Enterprise. Hence why now he's doing this full-blown move because he couldn't get that to fit. So if you're unsure where you're going to put your new set, and you hopefully it's not a case of you're going to have to take it apart and redo it. But fingers crossed that is not the case. But yeah, definitely agree that the windows need to be changed. Right, so we have got a clear run at this now. So that's what the roof's starting to look like. We will get it all staggered and layered, and then we will finish on this, just on this side. And then, obviously, I will repeat the other side at a later date. Yeah, I'm getting a little bit peckish now. So the pole's still chomping away, I think. Pole's still chomping away. Yep. That is good. So I actually still can't get the hologram Orient Express out of my head from Star Trek. It's still there going, could you make it work? Could you do this? I have no idea if that would be doable, logical, or anything. Right, I need to grab all of the 1x2s now. Right, start off with these and see how we get on. See how far these take us. Nope. Oh, very nice. Those wings look fantastic. So that's the girth of the wing. That looks very, very nice on display. Yeah, very, very smart that. Very, very, very smart. But main thing is you're having fun with it. That's all that matters. That is the key to it all. So I will start to fine tune this tomorrow. But before I do go, what should I do with the floor? Do we just think the green with the snowy steps and then everything else leave? Or do I try and replace some of these planks? Because I could put some white, because I've got to think these are the same length as that. So I could, are they the same? Yes, they are. So it'd be a bit of a pain in the ass, but I could do that. What do we think? They go over the top. Would that look better? And then just keep the building, just keep the fascia as brown. Do we have the roof and the floor white? Or do we have it as a swept look? So we keep the sort of olivey colour. How committed do I go to this? So I've got the lengthy pieces for it if required. But I'm going to need your decision-making skills on that because I don't know how deep to go with it. So I just strip it down a little bit more, and because I know everything else is very, very snowy. So you're going to leave your porch clear and swept. Yeah, see, you could easily get away with that by having a minifigure on there just with the brush, couldn't you? Or the snow blower or something. Yeah, do the roof first, see how it finishes, and then sort of make the decision later. So yes, I think that's going to be the way to go. So we are nearly done. I've nearly done this whole thing. I got carried away as I always do, but we are going to stop it after this bit, I'll end the poll and we'll start to wrap it up, which we're going to be at the 4-hour mark, which is 7:30 UK time, which means I stuff my face. But anybody that is doing this to their roof, don't make my mistake and have all the tiles in a straight line. Make sure you step them, because honestly, it's stepped. It just looked like a flipping plasterboard sheet that had been painted white. It looked awful. So at least with this, I know it's only a one stud step, but it does look a little bit cleaner. And I've kept the little razor things underneath it, and I've used the longer bits on those, and I've just kept it. I've still tried to keep it all sort of staggered. Need some more of those bits. I've got them in a tub somewhere, but where they are, I don't know. And beside me, some there. I'm just picking up some random 1x2s. I've got a full tub of them, because I've been using for the marble bit, and obviously because I wasn't expecting to use the 1x2, I didn't get them ready, so I've got a pile of spares that I was using for the marble bit, which now have been donated to the Winter Village Rebirth. Right, so next small handful, and that should be enough. No, it's not. It's not. Look at the base before. What have you done? Oh, look at the size of the base. That's a big base. Wow. Okay. So, oh god, it's the book as well. The bottom bit. That's huge. Yeah. Good luck with that. Good luck. It'd be fun to strip back apart if you haven't got the space for it. Yeah, I think so. Yeah, I think that'll be a bit of a pain to size up, I think. Right, we are nearly there. We're nearly done. Last few tiles, and then we're going to wrap all of this up. We can say that we've done half a roof and we've built Santa, which is great. And just having every single one of those stepped, I will find just some different bits and pieces, obviously, to add in and do and whatever else, but even that works nicely. So the window, that bit needs to go in there. That is the window. So yeah, so that's basically the texture of the roof. That does look a lot better, doesn't it? I haven't just done all that for no reason whatsoever. And obviously all the studs that are showing are just going to be random white bits at any shape, just to give some sort of size and patterning. Do you think that looks a bit better as like a roof? Just move the brown windowsill. I think that's the way. I think that's better, because it didn't look great. It didn't look great before, but just having it as a step. So I'm assuming, see what you could do. You can either use the longer pieces and just have it step by one, or do the 1x2s, and then I'm just like I said, we're throwing a load of that's the wood that goes over the window. So I just need then I need 4 windowsills, and I can just attack the other side, which I will do tomorrow. is what I'll do. So I'll keep you updated tomorrow, because I'll have this in front of me tomorrow. And I'll let you know, guys and girls, know exactly what I managed to achieve. But that is a white roof. That is the Santa, and that is it. And I am done. So I'll let you guys and girls say goodbye to each other. I feel a bit of a cop out not doing the other side, but it's going to take a little bit too long, I think. So I'll start on that tomorrow, and then carry on with the Christmas build. But yeah, I think that is the way. Oh, shall I do the other side? What do you want me to do? Is anybody still building in the background? If you're all still building, I will rip the other one apart. If you're not, then you're thinking of wrapping things up. But I think, what time is it? It's 7:30, so it's probably food for a lot of you now, isn't it? So yeah, well, I think we'll wrap it up then. I think. I don't know. I really do actually want to just crack on with the other bit though. Yeah, I think it looks better. Yeah, I've got all sorts of little white bits in here that I can just fill those gaps in. So that's going to take a little bit of time to fill those gaps in, which is fair enough. How quick do you think we can strip this down? Yeah, you can see the length, long length on these. Oh, nice. Yeah, we are getting through. So I think yeah, it just looks so much cleaner. So much cleaner. Yeah, so that's going to look really nice. Really nice on display. Currently ripping up the Black Series to bring down. Oh, Jay's getting his cardio in. Jay is going to get his cardio in. I bet that's is that feeling emotional for you, Jay, or are you happy that it's been done? Because Jay's Black Series collection is absolutely massive. So absolutely humongous. It's total ball ache, everybody, for Jay and his toy collection, because this is all snowballed from the Enterprise being girthier than what you thought it was. And now it's all got out of control. I mean, what he's actually doing is because of the Enterprise. That was already in the pipeline. But it hasn't helped things. Or maybe it was never in the pipeline, Jay. Maybe you were going to move it somewhere else with your with your display skills. But the cardio for Mr. J is going to be strong. See, I'm glad Jay didn't have the phone in his hand when we were talking about the next set that I should get. Because I know what Jay would have said. He would have said just get both. Because that is the kind of advice you get from Jay. If you want them, just get them. They're coming off all right. Ish. We were talking about with now the double points scenario from what might be unfolding, and with double point scenario and being able to get certain giveaways in stores, what's the better thing to go for? Do you go for the Orient Express or do you go for the Enterprise? Because potentially, say for example with the Enterprise, you could have the potential to get the giveaway of the Enterprise, the giveaway again for the gazebo, and the new giveaway all in a certain store. But the Orient Express isn't available in store. You have to do it online. So I was just wondering what the best thing is to, do, and if anything happens at all, and the best sort of money saved, money gained, all that kind of thing. And there's a couple of people that would said Enterprise, a couple of people said Train, a couple of people that are cooking and building castles in the background, I think said both. So yeah, but it's only because we've now got the opportunity with a potential double points along with which was never, well, we didn't know that was happening, and of course the giveaway, which we didn't know was available. So yeah, I think so. Oh, yeah, it will be very pricey. But if you walked into store potentially on Wednesday and you got the Enterprise, you would get potentially 3 giveaways with it. So yeah, it's now on Brick Fanatics and a couple of other websites as well, but it's still rumours and up in the air. It might not be. It might not happen. Double points might not happen. So no, I don't know. It's just if it happened, I guess. Because if that does go into double points, then it'll go in a heartbeat, won't it? You would think. Just trying to do it tactically. If there is any tactics involved in this game. Need more pieces. Yeah, I was away with the fairies last year, so I can't remember much in December. I was asleep. I literally slept the whole of December. Right, restocked on those. Yeah, so it'll be interesting to see what happens with those, with everything, and if people are going to wait now. And I just can't remember what happened last year. So, but I have seen a couple of websites now start to report it. So, yeah, I don't know. But what I do know is that this looks incredible. And then I guess the other question, which obviously I like doing these scenario things. The other question is if I do go for the Orient Express, do I try and wait until the new giveaway comes out, minus double points or not? Because do I wait until Wednesday, or is it going to be sold out before then? Yeah, exactly. Yeah, Tim's the same. Yeah, everybody said it. Shibo got it. Shibo's just picked it up. But yeah, I asked a question the other day, and again last night, going, would the Express work on the with the Winter Village? And obviously, Tim, you were there as well. You all said yes, and it's now just eating at me at the back of my head, going, all right, it's really long, because it is 5 base plates, isn't it? So it's the other train's 2.5, so it's nearly twice the length. But it might be one of those things that goes up drastically. And it seems to be that it's very, very popular within the Lego community, but nobody picked it up, or they're waiting for the giveaway, or a lot of people were refusing to buy it because of the massive commotion it made after I read all about it yesterday. The massive hoo-ha of it not being what everybody originally voted for, because it changed, didn't it? It was the Lego Ideas sets, and people were kicking off about it, and it was all going on. Yeah, Shiba picked it up with 3 giveaways. I got tired of waiting. Yeah, well, you did it at the right time. Yeah, I think you did it at the right time. So that might need to be tinkered with. Let's swap them around. Suppose doubling Insider's points, not bad. Yeah. Hello, JJ. How are we? Good evening to you. Hopefully you're good. I think that is going to be the only case, isn't it? If you want it, you're gonna either get it now with the gazebo. It's just a game, isn't it? It's just a game to be played. Because I wouldn't mind the gazebo. I wouldn't mind another gazebo, I guess. But then it'd be sod's law. I would think about getting it. Oops. I'd think about getting it, and it would go on double points. I'd miss out on it, and it would sell. Because it's a game to be played. It's one of those games. One of those games. Right, okay. Maybe they might do. There might be people that could potentially do. It's just, yeah, I don't know. Yeah, it's very true. Yeah, because I think the current gazebo is probably worth more than what those points are. So that's That's a smart way of looking at it. Yeah, that is a smart way of thinking about it. But yeah, you cannot get it in store. That's the other sort of different scenario. Is you can go into store on Wednesday if it is going to be double points or not, and get this new giveaway, but you can't get the train. So you can only do the train online. No, so I think it was just a Lego. I think it was just a Lego exclusive. I don't think it was anywhere else. I think it was literally they were the only ones that got it, as far as I was aware, and that was it. There was nothing else to it. So if I remember reading reports on it and everything else, there was loads and loads. Don't forget, there was the huge fiasco of the wrong spellings, wasn't there, when it first came out? And then people had kicked off because it wasn't what they voted for, different colour and everything. Everything always happens. And then it seems to be that it then sort of changed a bit with now everybody's. I don't know if people are waiting now because of. I don't know what people are waiting for, but I don't know what I'm waiting for either. But I don't know if it would, because I keep thinking, is it going to work in the Winter Village display? And every one of you is saying yes. So we'll see. This roof's coming together. Got carried away with this. Look, see, I've just got my head down doing the tiling there. I was like, no, I was going to stop. We could have done a really quick, short stream, but no. Plodding along with this now. And I'm scared to think what's going to happen if I start to take up the tiles. I don't think I am. I think I'm going to keep them down. I think I'm going to keep them down. If not, I've got to fully commit and put a whole new row in. But then at the same time, I think it might look quite nice with it all white, you know? I think that might look quite smart. Well, I picked up the Batman artwork straight away. It's only since I'm doing this Winter Village now that it's sort of been brought up in conversation. Otherwise, I'd never have. It wouldn't have worked originally for me, I don't think. But now I think it will do, and then it can potentially go in with this new train idea up in here at a later date. I mean, it is a lovely set. I think it'd be a really nice build, but it's just maximising the amount of stuff you can potentially get with it, if you get anything at all. May as well go there. Yeah, just crack on with the family tree and just get that finished. Just do another 3,000 pieces. It'd be YouTube. They'll be looking at me like, why is your live stream 13 hours long? You're just fast asleep and not actually doing anything. Oh, well, I'm an idiot, I know. But it's taking shape. Oh. No, the tree that... see, yeah, well, because I've got the tree down underneath by my haunted house. So... the problem is there'll be a lot of changes with that. We should have to change everything to white underneath as well. But, yeah, the front of this... because that's just going to stay brown. But I have got all those pieces that I can change. And it's only a handful. I don't know whether just to attempt to take some off and see what it looks like. All right, I'm going to take some off. This is a bad idea, this is. It's because I've got the pieces here. That's the only reason why I'm doing it. Does that look better? Oh. And are you going to have to do all of them? Because I haven't got the white pieces for where the minifigures can stand, so it'd have to be completely flush. I could do patchy, but I don't know if patchy would work. But what does that look like? I'll let you guys and girls decide on that, because that's not happening this evening. That'll be happening at a slightly later date, I would imagine. But who knows? Hang on. I have the power to do that. I have that exact piece in white because of the Santa's set. Because it's a triangle, isn't it? It's a triangle cheese slope. One suggestion, that is a fantastic, since you've got to get that thing off the roof. There we go. There we go. Right, so off goes the orange. On goes the white. Down goes the birdhouse. And back on it goes. Yeah? I've got a I haven't got it up here, but I have actually got a winter pack that I might be able to put some of the bits on the front with. But yeah, that's what it looks like. Anything else? You let me know. Let me know. But the question is, what do I do with the front? Do I go all white, or do I just keep it swept? But yeah, that's the roof effect that we've got so far. So obviously, I know there's a few pieces that need swapping over, but we're doing things. We are doing things. So I am looking at that floor going, I might have all of those pieces in white. Try it, see how it looks. Yeah, it's a good show actually. Because I think I would need to change it like for like. So I'd have to keep all the brown that's brown as is. I have to see what's in my winter VIP pack. We're nearly done on this side of the roof anyway, which is nice. I just need to find all the individual bits. That's a good call. Just change it back if it doesn't work. What I'm going to do is I'm going to run off and get my VIP winter pack, show you what's in that pack, and then you can let me know what could potentially go in the front. I'm going to get this winter pack and see, because we could put like a snowflake off the seat, and there's other little bits and pieces that we could potentially do. So just give me 2 minutes because it's in a different room. Right, so that's this. Whoop. So yeah, the winter village add-on. Right, so I've got all sorts of stuff in here. I've got all of the drops that I think you guys are talking about. I've got lots of bigger bits as well. So we've got the bigger chunks. We've got the white leaves. We've got some snowy hats. We've got some trees. I can add a load of random lighter coloured trees in. We've got a snowboard in there. But the other smaller bits, you've got like the white lily pads and things. So where do I start then? There you go. I've added something to the chair. Do I start on the floor? You guys and girls, let me know what you think I should do for the fascia of the building. I will fill in the blanks of the white bits of the roof later. So the roofs are done. That's what both sides are finished. So yeah, shall I start taking some of these tiles up? Because I think maybe for a lot of these, just go over the top of them, I think. So it will just be clear. So if I do that and only take up the ones that needed to be taken up, it kind of looks like the snow's on top then, doesn't it? Rather than, and it gives a bit of layering, but I don't know if that would look like I've cheated. If not, I will take them all back up, but so that's the one side. It's all sort of like steps and staggered. Does that look rubbish or does that look okay? It's either I take the whole bottom level off and just have it flush, or I go one level higher, because I've just gone on top of that. But if I took all of those off and just literally went one lower, it would all be flush. No snow on the face is better. Okay. What? No snow on the... So which bit on the front, like the actual fascia, or the floor? Oh, that's really hard to get off. Ow. Ow. Yeah, it does. It steps in. So we've got the snow on the bird bit, which is great. Let's just see what this looks like on the actual floor. It's starting to tickle a little bit now. I'm not gonna lie. I have no nails left. I know I need a Hugimanfly What's It Doodah, but we've committed, haven't we? We're committed to the cause, so in my rash haste, I've replaced some flat bits with the sticky out bits, and I probably shouldn't have done that because I need to put the other bits down. So I need to find the correct pieces before I carry on. So I think we're going to carry on with this tomorrow, because that's going to work really well. So that's the one side of the floor. That's the difference between the two. So what I might do is I might take a photo and put it on my story or whatever, and you can see it a little bit better. But what I need to do is, where you've got all of the little hoppers to put the fancy bits, I need to add them back on, because I have taken too much off. I think I needed 2 more at the front. So I need to just redo the barrier a little bit, because I got a bit carried away, which isn't ideal. But the steps, I think, work. Yeah, the steps look okay. But I have got you know, the little snow, those little snowdrop bits that go over the edge of things. I've got a few of those in here. So have a think about it. Let me know tomorrow what I can do to add on to it, and we could potentially start on this or just finish on this again tomorrow. But yeah, with regards to, because obviously I need to find the pieces for the windows and all of that kind of thing. But it sits all right. Yeah, it's not horrendous. Plop the windows back in. On this side and on this one. Yeah, so a bit funny. Right, so that is where it's at the moment. So I think that looks quite sweet, to be fair. Yeah, what do you think? So I have got the drops I can do. There's other little bits and pieces I can add in to the front. I just need to have a think of where they... Oh, I could put them on the bottom of the roof, couldn't I? Have it dropping off. So that would go at the front just there. That would be perfect. And at the front, just on that one. Yeah, I think it looks right. I think it looks better, doesn't it? It looks a lot better than what it did. So, yeah, roof looks okay. Obviously, all the brown is just for the singular studs. But yeah, I just need to go back over the instruction booklet and figure out on the front where the fence paneling goes. So I'm going to need to put like single studs in to put those on, and then basically build all the bits around it. But I think out the two, I think I'm going to go for all white at the bottom because I think it shines through and the cat is showing up okay. So it just means I've got to do that on the other side, but I don't have those pieces to hand. So I will mess around with that tomorrow. I have got these pieces, so I guess I could swap. You know, on the staircase where you've got the lily pads, if I swap that one over, I've got two. Oh, brilliant. So you've got the lily pads on the staircase. If I swap them from green to the white. And I just need to find the white base. Yeah, with the white base. I could swap the green circular pieces over for white pieces, or vice versa, and just keep what it is. So I've just put those two lily pads in, which I think make a big difference. I just need to get those pieces, which I'll get later on, or do that tomorrow. And that'll be try and add that into the Winter Village. It'll start off a new section, I think, which will be exciting. But there we go. I think we're done. So hopefully you've enjoyed. Thank you very much for everybody's help for that, by the way. And we will continue tomorrow. Because like I said, I don't want to rip up all of this. Because I know what I'm going to do. And you can see it happening. I'm going to rip it up where the chair goes, where all the bits and pieces go in the whip. And I'm just going to put the tiles down. And then I'm going to do it all wrong. There is a nice squirrel teapot that I can add. Oh, I've got some spare ice skates, so I can give them to the minifigures. So yeah, there's loads of useful pieces in this. That's fantastic. So if you're wondering what this thing is, it's the old Lego VIP, and it is item number 40610, and it's the Winter Fun VIP add-on pack. So if I type that in on the web just before we finish, you can see what's involved. So 40610, 40610. No, it doesn't exist anymore because it's the old VIP stuff. So that is non-existent. So results are in, and it's a tie for first place. So the Shire has top marks again. It has top marks again. So the Shire is running away with that with 4. The Italian Riviera, though, has now solid second, I think. Obviously, it's joint first, but I think it's now might have jumped up into second place on our thing. Mario Kart gets 2 points for coming third. And the 8080 got spanked on that one. So that's come last, second and last for the 8080. So we'll carry on tomorrow. We'll do another poll tomorrow, and it's the big 4 because we've got the Tudor Corner, the big T-Rex, Arkham, and Willy with his Wonka, which there was sabotage in the last time we did that poll. So we'll see what happens with this one. I will do what I can before the live stream of this tomorrow, and then you guys can let me know what you think. And then we're going to carry on with the big family Christmas tree. So I might go on at 3. So I might go on a little bit earlier. I might go in half an hour earlier. So rather than 3:30, start it at 3 and then just do 3 till 7 or something like that. And just do another 4 hours, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah. So we'll do that kind of thing. And then just see if it snowballs like this one did. But guys, that's it. And I am done. So if you could like the video and subscribe to the channel, that'd be absolutely fantastic. Thank you very much for joining me for messing around with this. And of course this, how amazing is this thing? I will be on again tomorrow and we will get lots and lots of Christmassy bits and pieces done. But as a size comparison, this is just ever so slightly taller than the A-frame cabin. So I will see everybody tomorrow. Take care, everybody. Bye, bye, bye.